I wanna rest. I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Where I'm not made to feel like a boo. Go watch the coin tribe on YouTube. I'm gonna watch the coin tribe on TV. That's where I go to donate money to help others who need food to eat and clothes on their back and shoes on their feet. So help others if you want to, 'cause bad luck could happen to you. Wouldn't you want someone there to help you out in your time of despair? You'll see Can and Gunny, and Mr. B. Rose and Spud Lee. There's always different people up on the panel, so make sure you go watch the Coin Tribe channel.
Can I get a gadouge?
Gadouge.
Welcome, everybody.
Yeehaw!
You know what time it is? I think it's time for Can to break out his electric kazoo and play us a song.
I think it's time to party.
What's up, everybody? I'll just do the quick intro for us, and we'll let people shuffle in. What's up, Heather's Chubby Hubby? First, Diamond Lou. Number 2. Rachel LaBelle, how are you? Shroom Day 0117. Mr. MJB in the place to be. Caney Creek. What's up, Joe? Hello, Clan. John Howe, this is how he does it. This is how John does it. Good evening, everyone. Happy Thursday. Hi, Spud. Hi, Gunny.
What's happening, fella?
G'day, Dan. It's a beautiful day. I'm glad the tribe's gathering today. It's lovely.
Oh, my God. If you all haven't caught it, Spud Lee was in rare form early this morning for the U.S., He got his old school layout up. He got a couple of new things up. He was back in rare form. It was awesome.
I had fun.
I like the things you got from the post office, the 50 cent and the $1
yes.
Merry Christmas ones. Peace on Earth.
There's no more in town. The post office only got 2 of them, and I scored them both.
All right.
Yeah.
You should check like often though. Like maybe they'll get a certain amount per day, or they're just one and done. Do you know?
That was it, Can. They had 6,500 of one and 7,500 of the other one, and that's it. There's no more.
Wow.
So what is it? You go there when the doors open in the morning?
I give them time to put the coins out, then I go in.
Okay.
Because it was first day release. I just remembered that, right?
Yeah.
It said right on the stamp. Yeah.
Yeah, I was lucky to get them. It was just good timing. Good timing.
Shroom, you might need to bump out and pop back in. What's up, Mr. Doughboy? How are you, my man?
Unacceptable.
Gadouche.
G'day, Mr. B.
Look
Hey,
who else
Mary
is here.
Blau.
World famous Mary B. With one of the most contagious and awesome laughs ever. By the way, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I get her on the phone. Look, I had to ask her before I sent her. She won a giveaway last week, which we will get to the donation later. So hang in there, folks. I get her on the phone for 2 minutes, and I think I got about 10 laughs out of her. She's just awesome like that. Ray, no.
You got the right one, baby. It's Ray.
Yeah. Gosh.
Good to see you, Ray.
I know you. I think you called today, Ray, but I was in the middle of some meetings. I've been PowerPointing it to death today. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow, turn it into the boss, and hopefully she goes, "Yay!"
Hey, Sean, what's happening? Right back at you, Boomerang, my man. Oops. Oh, hey, we have a celebrity in the chat.
They're all.
It's Mary Poppins. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Ray, yesterday in the green room, Can and I both opened the boxes together. Wow, people! Wow.
Oh yeah, for Toys for Tots. That's going to be in the future, though. A couple weeks.
In the 1st of December. And I think, Ray and I were talking on the phone. I don't know if I told Mary this, but I got this 1878 Morgan from her. Okay. And these other guys are saying it's a VAM this, it's a VAM that. Ray and I spent about an hour on the phone together. I'm looking at it under the microscope. After about an hour, then we go, yeah, it's probably not worth sending in. That's why I don't look for errors, people. That's why I don't do it.
Yeah, but sometimes you can find the good one.
I get my luck, probably not.
AG. What's up, my man?
My luck is that quarter that would have been worth $1 million. I dropped that into a Space Invaders in 1982.
Oh man, Caney Creek Woodcarver. He's
don't worry, Mary. That's still a hard one to get for the book. I needed it, so I'm quite pleased with it. Don't be sorry. No, thank you.
Brother Caney,
this guy's moonlighting on me. He's working on some other dude's stickers right now. The post office.
Well, I got hair, so it's not me. It's not Spud.
Yeah, the post office has lost a couple things recently. Not real thrilled about that, but we'll get into.
They lost it. The box made it to your house, but that inside.
Well, one box arrived empty, and now two are missing. One from Joe Layton and one from Big E. So I don't know. Somebody's like definitely stealing within the USPS. Right on, Sean. Take care, my brother. Much love and respect. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow at Joe and Diane's little auction by Joe and Diane. We'll catch up with Sean Krause again and again.
He said tired. He said tired.
Power suggestion.
Mary, don't yawn. She's gonna blame me now. Yeah. So did you and Nick work are we happening? What's going on? We don't know. We got plenty of time, but so far, where are we at? Is it 50-50? I wonder.
What's that? To go to the fun show?
Oh, she is going for sure. All right, cool.
Cool.
I get my hug. I get my hug. She is going. Yeah. It's gonna be one of them. This is gonna be crazy this year because we had half a dozen people last year. Oh dear God, we're in trouble this year.
It just keeps growing and growing and growing. Hey, Round Sugar Double Odds 6'9". Good to see you. It's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a party.
Yeah.
There's gonna be indoor frisbee.
In Mr. V Rose's residence, not mine.
There will be many things happening that will be coin and not coin related. But yeah,
right.
having the potluck dinner is probably going to be the highlight. Just where everybody gets together and we have a nice meal.
I think everybody took a vote. Can when you weren't here, and they said you're buying the dinner.
I'm cooking it too. I thought I was just cooking it. You guys run and I'll make. I think that's how it's gonna work.
She's gonna say yes and blame me for yawning. Sorry. Are you not sure if you're going? Okay, no problem.
Right on, Mary. I understand. Hope you are.
No pressure. We're just trying to get all the family out there. And hey, if not this year, we'll do it again next year.
I hope to be there in 24. I hope
That's
to be
the
there.
goal, Sputter. That's the goal, buddy. You know, but
Yeah,
listen, when you get on the airplane, you
24.
know you're going to have to put shoes on, okay? Just saying.
Really? Do you have to put shoes on an airplane?
Well, at least when you walk through the airport, unless in Australia they don't care.
We're Australians. We just wear flip-flops. That'll do.
That's good enough.
I'm not sure. Are they going to let you wear the batting helmet? They'll be like, "Sir, can you take your helmet off?" You're like, "No."
No, I fall over a lot. But
It's become part of my head now, and
You know what? He's going to be like Uncle Eddie. I can't take my helmet off because if a microwave goes off, I'll pee my pants. I don't know why. You remember when Uncle Eddie he said that?
was that
He
from?
goes, got this metal plate in my hand. Every time a microwave goes off, pee my pants.
What was that from? Vacation?
Christmas Vacation.
Yeah.
oh yeah, Uncle Eddie, he was funny.
I saw a trailer on YouTube today. Did you know they're making a Christmas Story Part 2?
Really?
Yes. And I'm like, I'm going to have to see that one of these days.
The same people?
Yeah, it's Ralphie and a bunch of the kids. And the mom is still alive. The dad, he passed away. But a bunch of them are going to be in it.
All right. We'll see. Tell them you have a soft spot on your head, Spud.
Or you just start yelling like Rain Man, do that. Ah!
Who said that?
My protection and yours. The helmet stays on. What's up, Rocky Mountain Burr? Is her.
G'day, Artie.
All right. When Gunny comes back, we'll update you guys about the Convoy of Hope, but just to kind of update you, and what we made last week, we are donating tonight, and we'll send the payment and show y'all. But it's for Convoy of Hope, and they will send 92% of our. I wrote it in the description, but for those of you who didn't read it, they'll send 92% of our donation directly to help the people in Florida who have been affected by Hurricane Ian. So we will be sending that off shortly and let you know how much we're sending. We got all our packages out, so everything's been reconstituted with what we sent out in terms of outgoing. Oh, we also sent Spud's package finally. So Spud's package is on its way. Anyone?
I wonder what the delay was from. It wasn't for me, was it?
Other people who have donated, it's all on its way now to Spud. Hey, Sam CB, what's happening?
He's at the IHOP. Oh, yeah.
Good to see you, NH Greg, as well.
Check your text when you can.
Say what, Danny?
Check your text.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about the delay, Spud, because Can's been sitting on that box for a while because of me.
Rachel, last year we had like just a potluck dinner where we got together at one of our places, and just everyone just kind of brought something to cook up, and we all sat down family style and ate, and then I think we played poker after that.
And I wiped the floor with all of you guys.
Had a few drinks and ate some great food, and that we all made together, and it wasn't really a potluck. It was like we just all brought the ingredients and made it all there. It wasn't like you brought a dish from your place and then brought it.
No, but we're expecting
like
everybody to cook their own meal and bring for the potluck this time. No, I'm just kidding.
Family style, yeah.
We'll make it work.
What's up, Gen X? Good to see you.
January, I'm gonna go with probably the evening of the 7th, right? Saturday, we would do it Saturday night.
Probably that Saturday night. Friday, we did it. Yeah, it was Saturday night that we did it. Yeah. Friday night was like the party night. Yeah. Saturday night was when we did the meal.
Yeah, because Friday night we were throwing down pretty good.
Indoor frisbee on Friday night. Yeah. For those of you who are into dangerous indoor games, we'll hang out Friday night, and then the more mellow, tame.
We might try some underwater basket weaving. That might be fun.
That's Saturday night. No, that's Saturday night.
Oh, okay.
It's not dangerous. Well, that is kind of dangerous. Yeah, underwater. There are many things to go wrong. Yeah, we'll do that Friday night. We'll have to, get this big pool.
In-flight,
You know,
an in-flight missile technician repair. We might try that.
brought in. or
I'm a
something.
disembodied voice. Is it really not sounding right?
What?
Oh, Ray's gonna bring a pressure cooker to
Well, I
up
got
the
one of those
danger.
too. Yeah.
That sounds dangerous. Those things have been known to explode. Anyways, let's Gunny, whenever he's probably working on the are you working on the payment?
Yep.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to read something. Hold on.
Yep.
I forgot to read the so can check your text.
Yep.
Yeah, Gunny, that's good.
All right. Is my voice, does it not sound right?
You sound like that Donald Duck.
Are you serious?
Yeah, now you sound like
Donald Duck. What?
something's wrong with your voice. No. Nah, just having a go at you. Just pulling your leg, mate. You sound all right.
Okay.
Which Saturday? Where? Oh, Rachel, at the when we go to the fun show in Orlando, January 7th. There it is. Thanks, Mary. I thought you realized we were talking about the fun show. It's the 2023, Jan 7th, Orlando one.
How about now? Does this sound better? No, no good. Okay, we'll do this. All right.
Where are you, Danny?
I know, Rachel. I'm jazzed that you're going to be there. So yeah, that Saturday night we're definitely going to have like a get together. I'm not sure whose place. It'll either be Gunny and their place or Mr. V Rose and our place. So have a nice meal with everyone and it'll be fun.
It'll be a blast. It'll be the best time you've had since the last best time.
It was fun last year when we did it. We needed more groceries and things, so we went on a beer and grocery run. And Gunny and I just met like the day before, I think. So we're like driving in a car. I live streamed some of it like as we were going, and then into the shopping with Gunny. It was like a piece of hippie Marine or person going shopping with this Marine who's like pushing the cart. Like I felt like it was, I don't know, it was surreal. It was definitely surreal.
The peacenik and the Marine.
What's up, Thomas Buckley? Hey, Deborah.
Uncle
Robert, take it away, Uncle Robert. Oh, wow. Uncle Robert was there last year. He had a great time. Monkey King Meadows, what's happening? At work, right on, Zach. If I can talk him into going. Ray, I know he makes amazing food. If I can talk him into going. Well, Ray, I think we're all gonna persuade with our persuasive arts. Uh-oh, Rachel, he says. The pressure is on. I know. Bring your pressure cooker and the pressure will be released.
Oh, I'll bring one too.
All right. So, oh yeah, I see him preparing it. All right. So Gunny's getting the payment ready for. We're going to send the donation to Convoy of Hope. Get some. Thomas, I just checked it right before I came on. Thank you, my friend. You're sending it to Florida. Are you sending it to Gunny? Or are you sending it to this? I'm talking to Thomas Buckley.
Oh, okay.
I saw that you're sending it to Florida. Are you sending it to Gunny or or are you sending the donation directly to Convoy of Hope? I guess I just need clarification on that.
Monkey King Metals.
Here we are. Tell us what's going on, Gunny.
Right here, I made the donation. I was going to show you guys on the tab. It says thank you for your donation, but it went away. So I'll take you to the transaction through PayPal, and it says right here our donation, 800 right there to Convoy of Hope right here, and they are verified. So there they are.
Nice. Good on you, tribe. Thank you, donors. Thank you, everyone who participated in the auction last week. is going to this great cause to help some people immediately in Florida and definitely bring some relief.
It's awesome.
So $800
Thank you so much,
pretty
guys.
good.
Oh, he's sending it to me. What?
Okay, no problem. He's sending. I have the thing for Thomas that he got, but when you receive the payment, I'll just mail it from here.
Okay.
From Thomas Buckley.
Cool.
So everything else has been sent out. If you got anything on Thursday, it's already been sent out. And thank you all. That was $800 is a great, what's 92% of $800 is still $700 or something. I'm not great with math.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
So that's how we do it. Well, the next auction we'll have will be probably the first of the next month, 1st of December. We gotta do it in enough time where they can get the toys to the kids, because we're doing it again for Toys for Tots, which is Gunny's main cause that he likes to donate to, being a Marine. And we have some donations from some people already, and we're still open if anyone cares to feel so inclined. And then we'll let you know, but that's going to be so basically we'll do the cause. That'll be the coins for the cause auction. And then the next week after that, we'll reconstitute with you all like we're doing right now, because we had an auction last week.
But with the auction, once we get we're going to have to knock out the shipping and all that like right away. And we're going to donate it before we come back, but I'll save the screenshot of the receipt and all that stuff. So we got the transparency like we always like to do, because we want to get it there as soon as possible.
Yes.
Are you saying for the next auction, you want everyone to pay right away?
No. Well, as soon as everybody pays and as soon as we get everything marked for shipping, boom, it's going.
Oh yeah. So we may come back, or we'll put on our community page, we'll probably put on our community tab. All right. It's already been sent, but then we'll, on that following Thursday, we'll still, meet and kind of let people know who hadn't read that, what exactly we sent. Hey, Dan Wade, great to see you.
Don't be sorry, Shroom Day. As long as you were here, brother, checking in, we appreciate it.
Well understood, Shroom Day. Take care, my brother. Hey, Dan, Kristen Wade, and Vote for Pedro is here. Great to see you all. Cooking dinner. Listening. Nice.
Shipping, Pedro.
Lisa simplified his hair.
Did Toys for Tots when he was a kid. Hi, Lisa. Good to see you. Be sure to preview plenty of time for folks to plan. Yep, we will, Ray. Most definitely.
I think we need to pretend it's my birthday again. We'll get Mary B back up here. What do you think? Watch what she'll say. No. Oh, we got Ramo drinking a beer. He changes his picture like every week, I think.
No, he's had that one for a couple weeks now.
G'day, Lisa.
Mary's like, nope.
She said, nope. In caps, by the way.
Right back at you, Dan and Kristen.
But man, me and Mr. Boulay were talking today, because the New Zealand Mint, if y'all haven't seen, remember we got the Han Solo in carbonite. They did a 1 ounce and a 3 ouncer, and today they came out with the 10 ouncer. And of course, Mr. Boulay's like, come on, Gunny, you know you want to get it. I said, well, I want to get it. That's sure, but am I going to? No, I didn't get it. So
that was a no.
Yeah, there's this whole thing about wrench upside of head. I don't.
Oh man, it's a Duff's beer. Duff beer for me. Duff beer for you. You'll have a Duff's.
Now, Ray, did you drink that at Universal? Because I'll tell you right now, I went to the Universal Studios here in Florida and went to Moe's Tavern because they have a Simpson area, and I got a Duff's beer in Moe's Tavern, and that was one of the nastiest beers I've ever had in my life.
Is that like the only place that you can get it?
Huh?
Is that the only place that you can get that
beer?
I
don't know. That's why I was asking Ramo where he got his, unless he lives by Springfield, Illinois.
It makes sense because, it's all licensed with that.
Right, but it was not good. Then you go into the Quickie Mart, and the only thing I was disappointed in the Quickie Mart, you couldn't make a squishy.
You couldn't go and make your own squishy?
No.
They didn't have any knockoff.
Okay, so he got it there too. No, because
right,
I
we
wanted
got-
to do like Homer Simpson. I wanted to put gummy bears and all that stuff on and hear somebody go, "That is not a topping for a squishy." But
You want to be judged by the guy at the counter for what you put in your squishies. All right, we have a huge announcement. Kristen and Dan Wade are celebrating their 25th wedding anniversary today. Best decision he ever made. Cheers to love. Congratulations, Dan and Kristen.
Much love.
That is awesome.
So wait a minute. If Spud gets his package, that means we can all wear our Gadoo shirts.
Yeah, Gadoosh.
Right. Yeah, the shirt is in there. I claimed it on the.
Mine has been sitting here. It still has never been worn.
I claimed it on the customs form. Oh, I meant our 22nd. 25, 20, 22, you know.
Well, I hope you got the date right so his wife don't get mad at that.
You're in your 20s.
He goes, 22. Feels like 25.
God.
Congratulations. Congrats. That's a beautiful thing to see is a long-term relationship.
Yeah.
Spud, do you want that tracking number on your package, or you just want to be surprised?
Oh, you better send it to me, Can, so I can check the post office box in about a month when it gets here.
It's coming priority, so hopefully it won't take too.
So Spudder, are you going to wait to do it the opening on the tribe night?
Yeah, man.
Are you going to do your own video?
No, I'll do the opening on the tribe and then I'll do my own video.
Okay. Well, it's totally up to you. No pressure, buddy. I'm not trying to change your mind.
Yeah, I don't know if I could sit on my hands that long.
Oh, you're gonna die. Okay, if it comes on a Wednesday, you can at least wait one day.
Yeah, I can.
But he's like, I'm not waiting a week. Like I had to make Nick's coins do that one time. I had to make her wait a week.
Thomas, you can either send it to Gunny or myself because it's going to go into the tribe's PayPal. So it's going into the tribe's PayPal. So it doesn't matter if you send it to Gunny or to me. If you send it to Gunny, he'll just let me know when he gets it, and I'll send it because I have it, but it doesn't matter. So you can send it to either one of us because it's just going to go into the Coin Tribe PayPal.
Just a question: when you're given the Coin Tribe money, do you do friends and family or goods and services?
If it's a straight donation, we prefer friends and family. But if it's for goods and if it's for something you get at the auction, it's usually better to just do goods and services because then if anything happens, if it gets lost or any kind of problem with anything, then the buyer and the seller are protected by PayPal's terms. But if it's just a donation, donations don't, because basically the difference is they'll take 3%. So PayPal will take 3% for goods and services right off the top. So that's something that obviously gets lost in the grand scheme of going to us or the cause. But if you are buying something, if you're purchasing something from an auction, obviously I think that we're trustworthy and we'll send it to you. But if you just send your money, friends and family, and it's for goods and services, and you're messing with somebody who's or you're doing business with somebody who's maybe not credible, then you're out of your money. And if they don't send those coins or whatever that you were supposed to send with friends and family, it's the trust factor essentially. But also basically, I don't think for just doing a straight donation, there's any reason to do it goods and services because the other party isn't sending you anything. It's just you're seeing that your money will go towards that donation. So therefore the third party, meaning PayPal, doesn't have any take in it, which more money goes to the charity, I think, better than going to PayPal, in my opinion.
Thanks for clarifying that, brother Can.
Yeah. And that's essentially the service that PayPal provides of protecting the buyer and the seller is 3% of the total sale. So whatever the sale is, 3% of that will go to PayPal for goods and services, but it's for that protection.
Yeah.
What's the squeaky?
How many we got in the chat, Can? Can we
24.
Hutcho's strong. Hutcho's strong.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get some tea, but yeah, let people know there's an update about Richard Hutchison. He texted me the other night, so thanks for reminding me, Spud.
No worries, mate.
Richard Hutchison. I gotta find it now. Okay. Count me in, Spud. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Mrs. Tizzo. Good to see you.
His eyes. God, love me some his eyes.
So you may hear us say at times Hutchison strong and Butler strong. James Butler and Richard Hutchison are both battling some health issues right now, and in particular they're battling cancer. Yeah. So Richard Hutchison has contacted me on Tuesday, and he said, just wanted to update you and the tribe. I'm having a reception on November 5th at my church. We're going to celebrate Thanksgiving and my 65th birthday, which is December 3rd, since I will be in the hospital on November 9th for the bone marrow transplant. So he is going forward with the bone marrow transplant. I will be in for at least 4 to 6 weeks. Please share. I'm still very scared because it's super serious and I'm keeping my head up. The recovery is over 1 year. We'll text you hospital room and phone number. God bless you, Gunny, and everyone. Love, light, joy, and peace, Richard Hutchison. The good news is that my donor is a 100% match. God bless and keep you all. So Richard Hutchison, definitely please keep him in your good vibe rotation, however you put good energy out towards the universe, or whatever you may believe. Please just keep Richard Hutchison and also James Butler, because they're both still really battling cancer, and it's hard. So they're the two that we are trying to uplift the most right now. Hi, Scoop. And I know that there are other people that are kind of going through other things too, and those two gentlemen are the kind of the ones that we check in with the most about how they're actually doing, and for him to want to pass that on to everyone, that's the scariest thing he's ever gone through in his life. And I know that he was really apprehensive about even going that route. So for him to share that with us, lets us know that he cares about us enough to know and believes in what we're kind of putting out there in terms of energy, that it helps. And we've had a lot of people come right to us and send me an email, or send Gunny an email or a text or something, and say, hey, I know what you guys are doing works. Will you just tell the tribe? Literally, will you just let the tribe know? And we do, and it is a powerful force, I do believe. Hi,
Indeed.
Good to see you.
The tribe vibe is very strong, and Hutcho's strong, Butler's strong, tribe's strong.
Sure.
We got your backs, mates. We got your back.
Good evening. Good night. Vote for Pedro. Have a great dinner. Great to
Pedro.
see you, Andrew Blue.
Hey, Pedro. Cheers, mate. Free shipping. Every time I say free shipping, Pedro.
I do. I remember that. And the power of positive vibes, for certain. Yep. Yeah. I do believe that, there's a conscious energy that happens when a collective consciousness, I do believe, and it's powerful when you tap into it.
Very powerful. It got me through being homeless for 2 months and finding an angel, a landlord called Angel.
Literally.
Yeah. God bless her. God bless the tribe.
I'm gonna get some. I don't want to leave. Hey, Gunny, are you around? I know. If I leave each one of them by themselves, they get a little antsy. So if they've got each other, then I feel better about it. It's the buddy system. But I'll wait till Gunny comes back. I'm gonna get a refill.
Well, I think we should just have a channel time out for a minute or two, because I've got to get a refill tea.
Oh, too late. We got a buddy for you.
Who is it, Mr. Rose or Gypsy?
Dude, it's the dude.
I'm a dude. Yeah.
Semper Fi, Gypsy Wolves. I'll be right back, homie.
Hoorah.
Homies, good to see you, buddy.
Homies. What's going on, Spud?
G'day, Gypsy. How are you, mate?
Tired, but I'm here.
Yeah. I hope you're not burning the candle at both ends, mate.
Not yet. I'm going to soon, but no, not yet. Right now, it's just one job, but it's just early hours, and it's a lot of physical labor and everything, and all that. And then,
Oh, did I just drop out? Crikey. Bugger. Sorry, mate. I think that's my connection.
Did I miss something? Is everybody leaving? Ken?
Yo, where did they go?
I don't know.
I was just getting it froze up. Technical difficulties. Oh, they probably got bounced out.
Okay. Oh, they got
Hi,
dropped
everybody.
out. That's what he just texted me.
Where'd everyone go? Gunny, I'm just gonna take a quick break, and if you're back, then can you let them back in when they come?
Nah, $5. I'll do it.
All right, cool. All right, so Spud and I'm not sure what that breaks down to. You'll have to do the conversion, Spud, because if you're short, he's a gunny. I'll shoot you in the face, he said. So you can deal with your other Marine, and you two can work that out. And the cat's away.
Yes, the mice will play. Well, where are they at? Try again. Let me see. Let me text them. Ooh, did y'all see my grandbaby on Halloween? Oh, I gotta show you. Did I show you? I didn't. No, I didn't show you. Maybe I did. I don't know. I'm gonna brag and show her again anyway. Look at this cute little chick for Halloween. Hold on, let it focus. Look at that. That is awesome. Isn't she cute? Right? Did we all freeze, or is it just those guys? Let me see. No, just those guys. Whoa. Let me see if he can try again. Come on. The silence is killing you guys. I know. Hold on. What's the other guy's name? Spud. There we go. Gypsy froze up and Spud thought it was him. Okay. I sent you a little art thing. Everyone froze on their end. Okay. Because I'm looking on my live side. We're good. I'll go high. Let's see how long that takes. Yep. Yeah. Just a couple seconds off. Okay. Did you see that? No. I didn't catch that. Huh. All right, Lisa. I'm going to have to look that up. All right. Maybe y'all were quiet. Well, I was talking on the phone. I had a phone call about something on my gate. I got to put the gate lock on. It's the dude. It's the dude.
I didn't do it. I didn't break it. I'm just saying.
I mean, California, AOL, come on, man. You got to upgrade that internet.
It's Cox.
It is exactly what it sounds like, isn't it?
Right?
Are there any Silver Green Lantern coin? I don't know anything about that one. It's coming up
Thomas Buckley.
now on the horizon. Oh.
Silver
Well,
Green Lantern.
Don't
I'll
know
take a
anything
look
about
at
that.
it.
I know they got a silver 1 ounce Green Lantern coin on the New Zealand Mint that's still around. I know that's still there.
Maybe that's it.
So how's the weather out there in California?
Actually, last couple days cold.
Man, this place, it got cold that one morning. We were in the 30s, and ever since then, it's slowly going back to Florida weather. So it's like, come on, make up your mind.
Yeah. Yesterday it was freezing and it was raining, and so we had some bags of cement and stuff out, unfortunately. So they got activated. So we had to worry about that, and trying to move the lift around with wet concrete wasn't a good thing because we kind of just skid around, and then this morning was just freezing too. So I usually wear shorts to work. So, because with all the physicality and as much as I'm moving, it gets warm. But today I've been wearing jeans and stuff, just trying to stay warm.
So did you get full time there?
I'm full time there. I had an interview. The day before yesterday for another job where it's more sales and everything, where I'll get a nice little pay bump and stuff.
There you go.
And then I just want to get my another second job on top of that.
Oh, you're still going to do that 2-job thing, huh?
Oh yeah. Until I can get my disability rating up.
Yeah, I mean, I can only imagine that the stuff you got to go through to do it since you've gotten out of the Marines.
Oh yeah.
I did mine obviously pre-retirement, which is I don't know if it's a different set of rules for retirees or what. I don't know.
No, I don't think so. It's just I gotta do the legwork and find the time to remember to get all the stuff that they need. And I'm going through this company that'll pretty much do a lot of it for you.
Mm-hmm.
I got to pay them some, but whatever.
Boy, if I could get them to get me that 100%, I'd be happy.
Oh, geez. My daughter's boyfriend, he just got 70, and pretty much that's just his PTSD. Mm-hmm. He's got a few other things like rheumatoid arthritis, and some like loss of eyesight and some loss of hearing. So he should get 100. So
right.
Hopefully.
Well, I mean, depends. Does he still want to work? Because you want to get that 100% working, not the non-working.
No, yeah, he's still, going to work and all
Good.
that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the 100% not working, but I'd probably work on top of that anyway.
You can't tell anybody.
Right.
Because that's a big pay. When you get 100% non-working, that's a lot of money.
Oh, I don't even know what it is non-working. I've just seen one amount.
$7,000 a month.
Oh, whoa.
Tax free.
Whoa.
Whoa. Crikey.
Yeah, exactly. I might do that then. Oh.
So basically, let's just say I were to get that at my house and they saw me driving my 4-wheelers, that money'd go out the door. I wouldn't keep it. They wouldn't let me have it.
Oh, see, I can't do that then. I want to still be able to ride my 4-wheeler.
That's why you want 100% working.
Working, yeah. Wait, you were driving a 4-wheeler?
Huh?
I thought that was like a little rascal. It was a little cart you were going around there.
Hey, you be nice to me.
Yeah. Old man. You're in Florida.
Like I told you, me and the wife, we went out and got one 4-wheeler, and then 6 days later, we went out and got another one because it was like one just wasn't cutting it.
Oh, wow, geez. I haven't been anywhere where I go 4-wheeling in a long time. I miss it. Went Pismo Beach was last time.
How long are you going to be in Florida when you come?
What's the coin show start? We're coming the day before the coin show, which is Thursday?
Uh-huh.
And then I think leaving Sunday or Monday.
Yeah, well, I don't think you're going to make it up to my house just to do that.
Hey,
is Mama King? Are they down?
They're just getting in today. They had an 8-hour trip today. They left New York yesterday.
Have to
Mama.
stop over and get a Mama Can whatever pie.
Yeah, right.
How far away are you now? Like an hour?
From your mom?
I'm asking my mom how far away they are from their home. Probably like an hour.
Can I just hijack the stream for a tick?
Yeah,
Always.
what you want, Spud?
I just want to say, g'day, Mama Can. Big love. G'day, Steve. G'day, Lisa. Greg, how are you, mate? Oh, Tizzays. I love me a bit of Tizzays. G'day, Tizzays. Brown
Can I
sugar.
say good day, Mama Can too?
Yes, of course.
And good day, Scoop.
Oh, she's home. Good.
And
Her and my dad are back home.
My other self.
They're snowbirds now.
Brown sugar.
Sugar, yeah.
Sugar.
Diamond Lou Fireworks. Did we see him come in?
Yep. Diamond Lou. He had a union meeting or something a week or two ago, I think.
Oh,
he
yeah?
was talking about.
Is that like
Or
a
last
big
week.
safety meeting or something?
Yeah. Yeah, your union really has a big safety meeting for you.
Nice.
Monkey King. G'day, brother Zach.
He said he's working, I think earlier. Working but
You know,
listening.
So that Artemis 1, that new rocket from NASA, is going to be taken off soon. They're rolling it back to the launch pad because of the hurricane. They had to put it back. But apparently the damn thing's going to take off like around 1 a.m. So I'm going to have to stay up and watch that. Y'all know that.
Didn't you do that last time too?
Huh?
Didn't you do that last time too?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I stay up for all those launches. If I could ever catch one, heck yeah.
Just saying.
These might be the 4 coolest dogs I've seen in a long time. We have one of the tribe's members, fur babies. Well, two of them, and they're a couple. Power couple.
Power.
They hunt dinosaurs.
What?
They do.
Wow.
And anyways, here are their 4 fur babies. They have 8, I believe, but not all of them are dogs.
Who is this?
I'm not sure their names. You'll have to
You're a
ask
power
them.
couple.
Oh, dear God.
You got a shepherd, it looks like, right there.
Nice.
You got some sort of like terrier boxer mix. You got a chihuahua. You got a black lab mix who looks scared to death. Look at those eyes. He looks
No,
frightened.
you know what he's saying? Get this freaking hat off my head.
Oh, dear God. What is that thing on my head?
Is that a nice German hat or something? Is he going to Oktoberfest?
Yeah.
You got a German Shepherd too, right, Gypsy?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
There you go. Nice.
So thank you for the hats and the dogs and hats. This one's the sheriff. Watch out. He's the one who will, take you down to the clink. He's ready for, it's always Cinco de Mayo for that one. That German Bundesliga soccer watching.
Shouldn't the German Shepherd have the little German hat on? I mean, if we're going with the same theme.
I know, and the German Shepherd is going on a safari or something, I think.
That's great because he got his ears poking through. That's awesome.
Yeah,
but we got the sombrero on the Chihuahua. I mean, we should have the German hat on the German Shepherd. Just saying.
Hey, Jack,
Hey, Jack Gallman.
Does anybody know where Jack Gallman's from?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. Love you, brother,
Jack. Oh, let's go back to our friends. There we go.
There we go.
Spud Lee, I think he's got that that Tennessee accent. Isn't that where you're from?
Yeah.
He froze
Spud
again.
Lee from Tennessee.
Hell yeah.
That's got a ring.
Yeehaw.
Spud Lee from Tennessee.
God, dude.
Get her done, Spud. Hey,
Yeah,
how's
that's
the batting
actually a
average?
10-gallon cowboy hat on his head.
Oh, here we go. Rachel has given us their names. That spoiler alert. Now they're Rachel's dogs, Rachel and Rod LeBeau.
He
All right,
knew that.
a 3-legged corgi chihuahua mix, a tripod, whippet rat tail terrier mix, a mini dachshund cocker spaniel mix, and the huge long-haired German Shepherd dog from Germany.
From Germany.
Jawohl, jawohl.
Nice.
God,
Right?
That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing that.
That's cool.
Papa, that's how it goes. Papa, everyone knows. They all suppose what they want to suppose when they hear Papa.
Drink. I don't have a beer.
George Matthews, what's
I know
happening?
you got a
buddy?
monster somewhere close by. There,
Red
Red
Bull.
Bull. There you go.
Here's your win.
Here are the names: Katie, Bean, Finnegan, and Chewbacca.
Begin again.
I think Chewbacca is the big furry German Shepherd.
That would make sense. I like that.
On a limb.
I don't think you want to call a Chihuahua Chewbacca. It just doesn't.
she'll chew ya.
You call a Chihuahua enormous. I think that's a great name for a Chihuahua.
Yeah. Right. It's like Tiny, the big guy, Tiny.
Oh yeah.
We're singing and dancing with y'all. Wait till we get in Florida, Rachel.
Right.
We get some food in us. We get like some better cheer with more people.
Might not be German at that time. Might be Mexican. Might be this. Might be that. Who knows?
You just never know. That's the fun of it.
Some little Russian dancing. I don't know.
That's happened. It does happen.
Yes, Chewy is the big beast.
Yep. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, like I said, a Chihuahua named Chewbacca just doesn't work.
Scoop knows what's up. She had a pit bull mastiff named Cream Puff.
Right?
There you go.
Such like a off type name for that type of dog.
Yeah. I like it though. It fits.
Yeah.
It was probably a big softie anyway.
Yeah. So what were you guys doing? You guys were sending some of the money from last auction to
Convoy of Hope. So it's a thing that they donate money to. Like you can send it to just a general thing, but you can also send it to relief, like immediate relief. And so we sent it to hurricane relief for Ian. So people in Florida, $800, and they only keep 8% for overhead. So 92% of our donation went right to emergency, services and basically food and supplies, things like that.
So this might sound bad, but I guess I haven't been watching the news at all. So there's a hurricane in Florida right now.
There was
it's
huge one, Hurricane Ian. Yeah.
Okay.
It was monster, and some of like CLMK had to go stay in a hotel. She was evacuated. It went right through basically Mr. V Rose's neighborhood and town.
Okay.
He's got a picture of this, like the flooding and stuff going on. And
so that's the same one that Mr. V Rose was displaced a little bit for.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one. Yeah. Speedy. Andale, Mara, Speedy.
Andale, mama. Yeah.
Speedy's going to go down to Florida. He's going to be there for the fun show.
Oh, yes. My daughter's mask was deadly.
Everyone can jump in the back of Speedy's truck and go over there. You're a truck driver, Speedy. You got an 18-wheeler. How many people will that fit?
Jump in there with the mail.
It depends on if we're like, stacked or what, Are we alive, dead? Are we respirated? I don't know.
Oh, you want to land
for a pillow, just that's comfy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want a sofa and a bar and a fridge in there or an esky. Keep your beer cold.
So it's going to be a party 18-wheeler?
Yeah, man. You're under it. You're under it.
Cut the roof off.
Yeah.
So it's like got a virtual like skylight all the time. It doesn't rain in Florida that much, does it? Oh yeah, it does. Never mind.
It's just a little bit.
We got a jacuzzi in the back or something. I mean, we could do so many things.
Let's roll with it.
Frisbee. We could play frisbee. Like going down the road like 75 miles an hour playing frisbee in the back of a semi.
I'm up for it.
That would be challenging. Let's see how athletic we really are.
Nice. You could have a
Steve
Pimp
got
My
the package
18
from Jack. Sweet. NH Greg got his package from Jack too. They are happy tribes mates.
Oh,
Jack's
did
a great
Greg
guy.
buy a medicine pouch? Medicine bag.
I think
Did you
so,
buy
Spud.
bag?
I think they
can't-
did.
Sorry.
Go ahead, buddy.
I was just saying, I can't read the chat. Did NH Greg get a medicine pouch from Jack, did he? Medicine bag.
I think so,
Cool.
yeah.
I got one of them. They're absolutely beautiful. And they're powerful. Too
Oh,
right.
look who's back. He just took a nap. You just took a nap, didn't you, Gunny?
No.
You went and
I'm
laid
over
down
here,
for
I'm over
like
here
5,
yawning
10
my
minutes.
guts up, and I don't think everybody wants to see that.
He always takes a nap. What are you talking about?
Sleep apnea kicking in.
What time is it there right now?
Oh, it's only 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I've been up since 5:30. No big deal.
Oh, no big deal.
Nah.
He has
I'll
dinner around
troop
5
on through
o'clock,
this, and I'll
6
go to
o'clock.
bed by 9:30, and then I'll be wide awake at 5:30. So no big deal.
Ah.
Oh, let's play keep away from Chewy using a cooked chicken.
That sounds safe.
Could be fun.
I gotta do that with my dog all the time.
Where is your doggo? He don't ever come up on screen much.
Sleeping.
Sleeping.
Mary
Unless
got
I
one
have
from
food
Jack.
around, then it's like wrestling or very food aggressive. Very food aggressive. Ah,
Wow.
yeah, she's dead.
He said, nope, not having
Everyone
it.
wakes up after the show. Yeah, Gunny, you're gonna go lay in your bed and then you're gonna be like, boing. Your eyes will be
No.
there.
You have no idea. I will be sleeping before my head hits the pillow. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's been a long day. I had a lot going on.
Well, how long have we been going? How
Oh,
long do
Yeah.
you want to go? Like
another 30 minutes.
all right. We'll quit
I
it.
don't
We'll
wanna-
quit it when you do.
Yeah.
Let's keep it. We'll keep it an hour and a half or so.
Well, to see Spud, we haven't seen Doggo over from Spud either.
Yeah, where's Cruiser?
Yeah, there he is. Come here, go. Come
Come
here,
on, doggo. Your fans want you.
mate.
He's trying to get his big mug over there, and she ain't coming, is she?
No.
Gypsy's trying.
Come here.
Camera shy.
Come here.
But that one time when Belay brought Marty up there, that was great.
Did he have a shirt on?
He was wearing the Can shirt. He did that
Oh yeah,
for
that's
your birthday.
right.
That was great.
What was that?
That
You
was
heard
a
the
squeaky toy.
A what?
Someone's squeaky toy, not mine.
No, it sounded like a overhead
Oh no, it's not like a jet or something.
airplane going. Yeah.
That was Anna going in the car.
Oh, we have a special guest. Hide your valuables. Hold on, I can't let him in. There we go.
Hide your valuables.
I'm just playing.
Mr. Vidak?
Hide your daughters.
There he is.
Special guest, no. Hide your valuables, yes.
Cuzzy wuzzy.
What's going on?
Kind of special. It's okay.
He's petting something. What do you got, a cat?
Yeah, she's right here. You can tell that?
I can see you petting something.
Steve, the evil
there's
mastermind.
Cruiser. All right, we got dog and a cat on the bottom row. Look at that.
Oh, get him, Charlie. Get him, Jordy.
Oh, he's awake.
What's that squeaking noise? Oh, that's the dog?
Yeah, that's mine. Mine
Let's
won't
see.
even come on camera.
So
What are you
big.
feeding them? You're feeding them feet? Hey, Jack, Mary, Bilal, hi, Lisa, MJ. MJ, I got your email and I replied. It's dark outside right now.
Been busy
You got an
helping
eagle eye, though. I'll give you that much.
Hey,
Have I
Spud,
worked new tunes?
Whoa.
was that the
think
first
we have.
bath your feet have gotten in about a month?
Wow.
Is your dog wearing makeup? What's under its eye? Look like it was green or something.
It rained the other day, Gunny. I soaked my feet in a puddle.
Okay.
I'm gonna
That's
think
funny.
about it, George. I'll be right back. I'm gonna think about it for George.
It's funny that Gypsy comes up here where I always rag on him about apple turnovers. I was at Walmart yesterday and I snatched It comes with like 4 of the little ones. Man, I smashed all 4 of those things last night. All of them.
See?
Gone.
You're trying to put it on me. It's you.
Dude, those things are so good.
Well, if you like those, I don't know if it's a thing just here where I'm at, but all but one of the Dunkin' Donuts are owned by the same franchisee.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And for whatever reason, he insists it's a corporate policy, and I call bull on it, But he insists that they're not allowed to have cinnamon products, so they don't have any cinnamon stuff on the. They don't have cinnamon donut holes, nothing like that.
Wow.
So I go to the one where it's the guy owns just the one, and he has. If you've ever had an apple and spice donut,
Ooh.
oh my god, that thing is so. If you like apple turnovers,
Yeah.
an apple and spice donut.
I would have gotten them at Publix, but I was already in Walmart. And I'm like, I'm not making 2 stops. So I was like,
I hear that.
because when I was a kid, and they don't make them anymore, but Publix used to make this thing. They were called sticky buns, bro. Insane.
What do you mean, like Cinnabon? Like Cinnabon stuff?
I don't. Dude, they haven't made them since the 80s, probably. But they were just called. All we knew is they were called sticky buns, and my dad would get them before we went fishing. They were the greatest
Oh,
breakfast.
man, nice. That
Are
sounds
those
good.
sticky buns still out there somewhere?
I go to Publix and I don't see them anymore.
When I hear that, it reminds me of like Cinnabon. Remember Cinnabon in the mall?
It's similar.
We
to
still
those.
have Cinnabon.
Yeah, it's similar to those, but those things got like the sticky buns had like 10 pounds of caramel on them, and that's what made them so good.
Extra
Ah,
sugar.
So I
Extra
love me some caramel, and they had pecans on them. It's,
Oh,
Love
yum.
Hey, Scoop.
Yeah.
like,
Scoop Flamescape.
God, what is
No, Scoop's innocent.
Scoop?
yeah, always. Sure.
Scoop can bench press 315 pounds. I don't know if you guys know that.
So yeah, in 3 weeks, we're gonna be out in Texas.
That's
3
tough.
weeks is 3 weeks is Thanksgiving. We'll be in Texas in 3 weeks. Oh boy.
What do you got going on in Texas, Gunny?
We're gonna go visit my brother and my nephew.
Oh, great.
I haven't seen them since my sister-in-law passed.
What up, JT?
So on that Saturday after Thanksgiving, the 4 of us are also gonna go see Judas Priest in Queensryche.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you're there. So you're there for Thanksgiving then?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, we had tickets to go to hopefully get out there to see him before Beth passed, but we missed it obviously because she passed. So we still had the tickets. Then I happened to see that Judas Priest was going to be in Corpus Christi, and I told my brother, I said, and we'll be there for Thanksgiving. He goes, okie dokie.
Yeah, that's awesome. I missed my
they're coming
tickets.
out
So
here.
you're lucky to do that.
Yeah, we got 12th row center stage tickets, and it was
Oh,
funny.
geez.
I told my brother that, and he goes, "Dude, how much were those tickets?" I said, $250 a piece." He's like, he flipped out on the phone. He was losing it. What makes you think I got $500 for 2 tickets? Well, I said, well, you don't have it now, but you better in November.
They're coming out here to the Honda Center, and I'd love to go if it was Jeff Tate, but Jeff Tate and
Well,
a couple of the other guys haven't been with Queensryche in ages.
there's only 2 of
TJ
the original
Tizzle.
members left.
Yeah.
I'm kind of bummed out because the drummer, Scott Rockenfield, that dude's a beast, and he's
Right.
got some
Oh, yeah.
issues going on. He can't play.
Yeah.
Well, all these guys are getting old. You realize that, right?
Dude, I just went and
You're gonna have
saw
to
the
start
Scorpions.
finding new bands.
I just went and saw the Scorpions, and 2 of those guys are 75 years old.
Yeah.
Judas
Oh, I'm sorry,
Priest,
Scoop.
dear God, I think Rob Halford's he's in his mid-70s as well. It's just one of those. The last time we saw Judas Priest, I saw them in 1986, and that was with my brother and my sister-in-law. So I was like, what a better way to do it,
Yeah.
And I still got the T-shirt down in my shed. I'm gonna bring that with us, almost like my sister-in-law's there, something kind of goofy like that. But hey,
No, that's cool.
I would try and put it on, but it would look like spandex and would probably split.
You got it, Tizzo. Throw your link to those things.
Oh my God, the Tizzos, they've been going to concerts and stuff like it's cool lately.
Yeah. Yeah.
All of you guys.
Jealous.
I can't remember the last
Brian.
concert I've been to.
Dude, you got to go because it was one of those. The way they sound these days, because of the way the digital processing stuff, dude, it sounds like you're listening to the album, and it's
Right.
just amazing.
I just went to Lamb of God last month. They were really good.
You saw Five Finger
Really
Death
good.
Punch, and who else? Didn't you see Slipknot too?
Saw Slipknot twice. Five Finger Death Punch. Just saw Lamb of God. About to go see Hatebreed. In December, we're going to Vegas to watch Five Finger Death Punch again.
And Can just a couple nights ago saw the Who.
Saw the Who, and then he
Yeah.
just did a post last Saturday night before of someone else doing some songs at the Hollywood
Yeah.
Bowl.
Yes. And then in a
Yeah.
week or two, I'm going to see Jane's Addiction with Smashing Pumpkins.
Nice.
Ah, okay.
What else?
Hollywood
Hey,
again. I can't wait.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to play a quick song for Mr. George Matthews. Well, it's not just for George. I guess it's for everyone, but it's not a new
Hi,
one that
Snoopy.
I've learned. But George, I don't think I've ever played this one on the Coin Tribe channel, and it's a Dolly Parton song. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your smile is like a your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, and your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, and there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Now I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what it means to me, Jolene. You could have your choice in men, but I could never love again. You know he's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him, even though you can.
Kadoosh.
Woo woo.
I remember the beginning of that song.
Yeah, douche.
God, douche.
Yeah, douche.
Douche.
Can.
JT's on his way home to Mrs. Tizzo. I'm on my way to you as fast as I can. Let's go quarter hunting tonight, baby.
Woohoo.
Quarter hunting tonight at the
Oh.
Tizzo house.
Sounds like a hot date going on at the Tizzo's.
Find a
She's
W.
like,
Find a
let's
W.
go.
Yes.
Then somebody's gonna get a silver. Ha 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 ha.
Let's go.
Yeehaw. Give Mrs. Tizzo a hug from down under, Mr. Tizzo.
Yeah, we're gonna be at the campfire at George Matthews in Florida. We'll be sitting around a campfire singing songs.
Yeah, mate. Love
Campfire
it.
ladies sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah. Camptown races 5 miles long. Oh, doo-dah day. Going to run all night, going to run all day. Let my money at the bobtail bank. Somebody bet on the bay. I don't know how that goes, but
Me
it
neither.
reminds me of the Looney Tunes cartoons. Remember?
The rooster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it?
What's his name? What's the rooster's name?
Foghorn
Foghorn
Leghorn.
Leghorn.
Ah, shit.
Foghorn
Yeah.
Leghorn.
There you go.
Boy,
I'm a chicken hawk.
seen
Yeah.
that
What
limit.
was the little rooster's name?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. The chicken hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was his name?
What was it? Okay, now I gotta look it up.
He was the chicken hawk.
That I love the way
It's so
Foghorn Leghorn. Boy, you're exceeding the limits of my medications, or something like that.
He
It says
kinda had
Henry is a tiny brown chicken hawk with a forelock of feathers.
his
So his
name-
name is Henry?
Henry.
Take care, Jack Elman. Good seeing you, buddy.
Good night, Jack. Take care, buddy.
Jack,
Oh,
big
shit.
love, man. The dad is strong, brother.
God, dude.
Oh, he's like, not at the house. We're gonna go hustle some change machines. We're gonna go see what we find. Throw some $5 bills, $10 bills in those change machines.
I like watching the Coinstar streams sometimes. You know, people going to Coinstars and
hmm
you know, scoring a little here or there.
I found some silver and coin stars before.
Yeah,
Not
me,
often, but I found dimes and things. Foreign,
George
I think,
Matthews has a question for you, Ken.
Dolly's feet are so small. Is it a
Yeah,
joke?
wow.
I know
I
why
don't
they.
know.
Probably
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the answer.
They
Right?
bound him really tight. I'm not sure why. It's got to be a joke.
It is. I can't wait for the punchline.
Why are Dolly's feet so small?
Little lady.
Something about they used the skin from something else.
I don't know. Maybe they're a counterbalance for something. I don't know.
Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, no, you think that she'd have to have big feet to?
Well, you would suspect.
Punchline?
What is it, George? You keep us in suspense.
Right.
Don't leave us hanging.
Oh,
Don't
sweet.
leave us hanging.
How about it's not a joke and he's actually asking us legitimately, like if you know. Oh, there it is. Nothing grows in the shade. There's your answer.
Nothing good grows in
Ooh, that's so funny.
I knew there had to be some sort of.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's a good
here's the punch. Hold on, here's the punchline, everyone. God, dude.
That's funny.
Welcome, Johnny Rainbow. JT, I got that.
What,
That
Johnny?
photograph. The Tom Morello has a sticker, I'm sure you know, on his guitar that says "Arm the Homeless." I
Yep.
don't know if that's any like correlation to that T-shirt, but it's I always think of when I see "Arm the Homeless," it's on a sticker on Tom Morello's guitar from Rage Against the Machine. Big E in the place to be. Hello, you lovely person.
Hey, Biggie.
Big
He's going to be in
G'day.
Florida. Johnny's going to be in Florida too. We
Yes,
got
he is.
huge Florida connection now. Jack, I hope, is going to Florida. He said he has the approved time. He's just collecting his
He just needs to
ducks in
stick.
a row.
You'll catch a ride. Plenty of people passing that through there.
Tree. I know they just saw the band Tree,
Hey, NH Greg.
the Tizzos. Stick 'em, stick 'em.
So I'm going to open another bank account. I found another coin machine in town.
Oh yeah. What do you mean a coin
Yeah.
machine?
Like, what? You don't have to roll it back up to bring it back to the bank.
Yeah, I got a dump bank. I got one particular bank where I dump all my coins, and I got
Yep.
another bank that can get me rolls.
Yep.
And I found another bank just next door to me bank, and it's got coin rolls. Put in notes, and you get rolls of coins, and who knows what you find.
Wow. Wait
Nice,
a second.
like a vending
You can buy.
machine that just spits you out coins.
It's a vending machine with rolled coin in it.
Yeah,
Roll coins. Wow. That's better than getting a Snickers sometimes.
That's a very interesting concept. That would work great in commercial banks here, don't you think, Ken? Like just like if you walked into a lobby and there was a coin counter where you could just dump your coins in. The same would apply if you went to a vending machine and said, "Oh, I need a tray of quarters, a tray." If you're a business owner that needed change 3 or 4 times a week, that would be such an easy thing to do.
Well, yeah, because then and if you just want to go in for quarters, you don't have to wait in the freaking line.
And they don't want you waiting online either. You're exactly right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so you could just go, and even for anybody who just needs them for laundry.
And that's the thing. They probably just stock the machine once a week or a couple times a week, and that's that. They're done with it. That's a good
night.
Nice, Speedy. We'll see you in Florida. I can't wait to see you as well.
Right on, Speedy.
I'll make a video, Mr. Rose and Can.
I would love to see it. I want to see what the thing looks like.
Yeah, please do. That would be awesome.
And I say that from my banking experience. When I was in banking, the coin counters is a novel idea. The automated lobby teller, so it's almost like a glorified ATM inside. So you're not dealing with the teller even inside anymore. So, but I've never heard or seen anything like you're mentioning.
And it's open after hours. They sort of lock the inside of the bank, and there's
it's like a lobby within a lobby. Yeah,
it's brilliant. So now in town, I've found 3 banks.
True, they're getting it from the bank like that.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Rose, I get gold. I get the same year. I found some rare coins. I got a roll of 2020 Mobberoos. I got 8 rolls of them suckers.
The Mobberoos, nice.
Yeah. And I tell you what, there's only 430,000 minted, and I
was supposed to give it away last week, so I'm going to give this one away tonight. Thank you to Winnebago Warrior.
Yeah,
being that you're so isolated there, right? You're kind of on your own. It's not like you're neighboring a whole bunch of other countries. Do you get any foreign coins mixed in with your coins when you get from the bank?
The only foreign coins I find are New Zealand coins.
Right, that's plausible.
Yeah, I've got a mate who lives down in Victoria, and he finds American coins. Like,
I find a lot of Panamanian coins here in Florida.
Yeah.
You know that's funny. Every time I get a box of coins, I find American ones myself. Here, Spud.
You find the Aussie ones coming.
What's heartburn kicking in? Tizzos, I just responded to your text message with the address to the place we are staying. Don't broadcast it.
That place has been full for a while.
I want to get swatted.
It's at least something close by. There's something.
There's the second phase of that is, I think there's still stuff open in there, Gunny, but it's closing up quick too. Hey, give me a second. I'm going to go get my helmet.
Oh, dear God.
Oh boy.
See.
Don't make me.
Do it, Can.
Hey.
Grab this stack out, mate.
I know.
I gotta finish this cigarette.
I don't have my sticky note though.
Oh, you rock that up, man. you rock
went to high school with Tom Morello. I may have heard it in the past, but I don't know. See, they got the real ear ones. I just got the.
Well, you got
I got to go to my local sporting goods store.
your BMX helmet, don't you?
No, that's back in. I don't know if I still have my original BMX helmet. I'm not sure if my parents held on to that. They want to get rid of everything.
That's got to be the old bowling ball style one, right? Did you have a face guard in it, or did you just have like the bowling ball head one?
I had it wasn't a full face helmet, so I had just the regular bowling ball one,
the visor on
with the snap-on face guard.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Like MX Moto X or whatever face guard. Oh, Adam Jones from Tool. Yes, he went to art school after that. Adam Jones is he the guitarist from?
What are you doing?
From Tool?
See you, Thomas Buckley.
Good night, Thomas.
See you,
Buckley.
Good night, Thomas. See you, Dad.
Hold on. Here's the punchline, everyone.
Oops. That was me.
Yeah, where's yours, MJ? I know you have a helmet.
Huh?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. He's the guitarist, and he does the claymation and the animation. He did the stuff for Sober, the videos. He does. Adam Jones is really, really a creative artist as well as guitarist.
Johnny
That's cool.
Rainbow.
Good night, Diamond Lou. Love and respect.
Ooh. I think
Hey, Tizzo, did you check it yet? Or are you just saying that because you heard me say it?
Eh?
Jay Tizzo typed at Gunny, it seems like he's asking, the hotel is full. Are you asking that because that's what you're finding, or are you asking that because you heard me say that?
I blame you.
I got my reservation, so it better not be full for me.
No, if you have a reservation, you're fine. But
Yeah,
I checked.
I personally got 2 rooms, and the other one hasn't been paid for yet.
Okay,
so
Jay Tizzo, go on there and check anyways, because what I've found in the past few months is even between their sister properties, they seem to have this little gamut going where they'll alternate the special that they offer, and they'll have it on one property for maybe 2 weeks, then they'll throw it on another one, then they'll throw it on another one, and I think in the end, that balances all of their occupancy levels off, where one isn't more full than the other, but you go in and check anyways. I mean, and if it's just you and Mrs. Tizzo, then you guys don't need a 2-bedroom. You know what I mean? So that I was referring more to the 2 bedrooms where people were trying to get together for, cost-effective reasons. So I think you guys will be fine. But I would encourage you to get it sooner than later, for sure.
Oh, what was it? What did it cost?
I can't remember if I reserved a 2-bedroom or a 1-bedroom. I got to check that.
I remember the prices you were throwing out was consistent with the 2-bedroom.
Oh, all right.
Basically, for us, it was like $430 for the nights that we're staying there. Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night. $153 the first night, $91, and don't forget all the fees and all that BS they want.
You're leaving Sunday and then going home?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can go to the casino if you want, Gypsy.
What's that?
We can go to casino on Sunday if you
You
want.
said you're going home Sunday.
Ooh. I said Sunday or Monday.
Well, if you
never
go home
listen.
Monday, you can follow me back to my house and we can go ride 4-wheelers.
Turn the hearing aid up.
Biggie, are you staying with somebody else?
I could maybe do another day. Casino sounds good too, though. I don't know.
Got to go to the Hard Rock in Tampa.
Well, listen.
Ooh, I love Hard Rock.
Here, let's see if somebody will catch on here. Like I said, I have 2 rooms. I paid for them both. I haven't been reimbursed yet, so I'll sell it to the highest bidder. What's up? Anyone?
I got a backup room just in case you pulled that off. I do have a backup room.
No, you're good.
Biggie. Biggie was only given the option for a 2-bedroom.
Gunny, you want it now or when you pay? When do you want it? I'll give it to you now if you want.
You can send it now if you want it. That's fine.
Okay.
Give it to me when you get there. I don't blame you if you wait. That's what I would do.
Jay Tizzo, yeah, Hard Rock Hotel and Casino in Tampa, or if you really want to have a ball, we could drive down to Hollywood, but that's more of a drive.
Bro, that's a hike, man.
Yeah, you're going down to Miami, but that's a whole nother element.
You don't want to go. That's northern Cuba. No.
Oh, no, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of fun down there.
Ooh, the food's good, though.
Oh, see, my wife heard Miami. She's like, Miami? What?
Hey, Gypsy.
Ooh, yes.
He might still be there. If you're coming, my kid's mom, her dad had a 24-hour diner for most of his life up in New York.
Uh-huh.
He gave this kid a job at 14 years old. His friend came in and he said, "Hey, can you give my son a job?" So he put him on the short order cook at 14 years old.
Nice.
And the kid learned in the diner, and you know what he does now? He's the executive chef at the Ritz-Carlton in Orlando on University Boulevard. Yeah.
Nice.
Sean's a cool dude. He hasn't cooked a meal in years because
right.
Yeah, as an executive chef, you're doing the menu, you're doing staffing stuff, you're doing everything but cooking.
I'm sure he still has the chops though,
Oh, he sure does. Yeah.
To the Tizzos, I said it before, the highest bidder. See, it starts at $430, and then we'll go from there. $430.
$25.
Was Ray checking out? I didn't see Ray was here.
No, Rachel LeBeau's taken off. She's going to watch the
Rachel.
game. Good,
see you, Rod.
Good night. Take care and say hi to Rod. They're going to watch the baseball game.
I understand there was a no-hitter last night.
I heard it. I heard about it, but I didn't watch it. No.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
That early. I didn't even see the Durbins. I wanted to go to the Durbin auction, and I was just like, Gunny is going to be tonight probably.
Swan dive.
Man, you're gonna. I hope you're gonna stay awake for the little bit of time you have to relax, Gunny, when it comes around.
Well, I did last time when I was there.
Well, I'm just saying you've been cranking it out even harder though this time than the last time. So you got to relax a little bit.
I'll make it work. Don't worry about it. I won't.
Just don't lean over the laptop. You'll be fine.
Oh, we'll leave that to Gypsy. Oh, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm tired.
Yeah, sure. No.
No,
You don't know me
he's
very,
on
very well,
West
do you?
Coast time. He'll be able to tear us up till 3 a.m.
Veros, if he starts to like kind of like start to like, all right, Gunny, we got to go to the Publix. Come on, we're going to the store.
Let's go get some rolls of quarters. Come on, let's go.
I'll rally him by a store run.
I'll get him an apple turnover. And keep
You know
him
what?
up.
We hey Gunny, I
call you up.
I actually got the boxes last time and I forgot to bring them in. Just the rush to get out of there. But maybe this year we could bring a couple boxes and do like a live hunt or something.
That's fine. I'll bring one. You want to bring
To
half?
Veros' credit, he felt so bad about it. He's like, "Oh my God, I can't believe I forgot." He brought everything else. He brought like buckets full, 5-gallon buckets full of bottles of booze and stuff. But he's like,
Nice.
"But I forgot." He took care of everything. I'm telling you guys, this guy took care of everything. But he felt so bad because he forgot the boxes. He calls his son. He was going to have his son ship them. Like overnight. I'm not
forgot
kidding.
that
He was
part,
going to pay his son to like $75 or something. And I'm like, dude, it's not that important. We'll play indoor frisbee. It'll be fine.
Yeah. You get over it. Get over it.
Yeah, you got all that alcohol. I mean, I'm sure you'll find out.
Gypsy, I mean, I'll enjoy Jack and Coke. If I get to a casino, I will get ornery, and I'll drink a lot of Jack and Coke. But I don't drink regularly.
Right.
But going in and out of the vacation homes, people will leave full bottles of everything, cases of beer, full bottles of booze. And if I get there before the cleaners do, I snag it. And I just stockpile it at home. I don't drink. And then, if we have like a beach thing or a party or something, or
touched it, really.
I was going to say, have you dug out your generator yet? No.
No, dude.
What's up, buddy? I missed
I
you.
thought you drink like wine or something.
No. Don't believe Nick wherever she is right now. Don't believe her either. All right.
You have to bring Nick into it. God.
No, because she smeared my character by making it look like I'm some kind of wino. I drank wine one time.
You drink the vino, yeah?
I drank it one time, and she's like, "Oh yeah,
that's fine. I love wine.
I like wine too."
I'm
My
part
dad used to-
Italian. I mean, come on.
Well, don't forget, V-Rose. I got your back.
Thank you.
Hey, I just want
That will never go away.
say, she can take it. She can dish it out and take it, though.
Oh, hey, Gunny, I forgot to tell you, Johnny Rainbolt's going to send you a huge box. Just don't open it and bring it along with you.
So open it and tell you what's in it. Got it.
No, don't open it, and just throw it in the trunk. Throw it in the trunk of your car and bring it along.
Okay. Bring it along where?
Should we be scared?
To the resort.
All right.
Yo, is it legal?
Yeah.
If you don't open it, technically you're not culpable. So
Will I
don't
get
open
busted
it.
if I
I'm
get
just trying to
pulled
tell you
over?
not to open it.
Is this like holding someone's luggage at the airport?
Are these safety meeting supplies?
Did you pack this bag yourself, sir? What bag?
That would be my mom. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
It'd be like the police academy. Where'd you get that gun? Oh, my mom gave it to me.
That reminds me of is it Jack Benny? One of those one-liner delivery comedians, right? And he was talking about going to the airport, and the one of the stewards asked him, "Sir, would you like a hand with your bag?" And he goes, "No, she can walk on her own."
Damn. Oh, Scoop. Nick literally was sipping on like a thimble full of booze. And she was gone.
I thought of that recently, Veros, when I sent this to and Gunny, when I sent it to, well, I guess and Gypsy Wolves too, when I sent it to Spud, the package, because like there were some people like phenotypical sent something, and I'm like, I don't want to open everyone's thing and like see what it was, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, I probably should open it just in case, because it's
protect yourself. You have to protect yourself.
I'm the one who's like, so I had to check people's packages that sent something to Spud, just for posterity reasons.
Yeah, Spud Lee, here's some rare elephant tusk, and
I mean, I like my freedom, and Spud, that's why I didn't send you the peanut butter pretzels, because I didn't want to send anything perishable. I just didn't. It wasn't worth it to me to like. You just never know because it is perishable. And
well, if that thing gets hung up in customs for 4 months, you don't want that sitting in there like rotting away.
that's true too.
No, Ken, you should eat them. And don't forget, I'll buy one for $4.20.
BIN. I know you sent a super chat. BIN 420. I haven't scoped one in a while. I got to scope one again. It's been a while since I've done that.
Hey, Spud, did you send Can some Vegemite?
No,
Dude, that
no.
I wouldn't even
send
touch
you.
it. I mean, Mrs. Can would have it. She'd probably eat it. She tried.
Have you
it.
ever tried it?
It's well.
If
It's
you let
animal
me
product,
say,
right?
How
It doesn't
bad
matter.
can it be? What's it made from? Is it made from
Bro,
figs?
It's made from yeast. But listen, I'm gonna tell you right
I
now.
thought it was made from figs or something.
Listen, you
That'd be good.
You would get better smell out of sticking your nose up a baboon's rear end. Let me tell you, okay? It is bad.
What?
Worse than kimchi, worse than all those other things.
Ooh, kimchi's bad. Yeah.
I
It's
swear to
funky.
God, when I took a bite of it, I think my spine kind of separated and it got put back together incorrectly. It hurt so bad.
I'm
Yeah,
really
like,
glad-
what
I'm not that adventurous with food.
What
No,
I
I'm
didn't
not
put
either,
in.
but you know, you're around a bunch of Australian Marines. Come on, you wimp! Blah blah blah. Blah. I'm seeing the PG version.
Right.
You're smelling it and you're about to gag. Then I take a bite of it.
Oh, so you've had it. Gunny, you've had it.
Oh.
Thinking about it now.
All right, time out.
I think that's a yes, V-Rose.
I'm going to put this out there right now. Spud, are you ready for this? And if we could arrange it, maybe you could like host it, you know, like a TV show host or something. We should have a Vegemite eating contest at the show. Can we get Vegemite here in the States? Somebody sells it, right?
Yeah, we can find
Kraft.
it.
Well, I saw Kraft because on his, even in Australia, his.
I'll
says
serve it
Kraft,
to
so-
Gunny with a velvet
We
glove.
need
If you guys even remotely open that in front of me, I'm going back home. I'm not even
No.
sticking around for that.
Listen, I already got it thought out. We'll make it a game. Last man standing, maybe wins like an ounce of silver or something. And each round, it has to. If you can make it past the round, it'll get progressively
doing it.
worse.
Being that
I'm
I've
in.
tried it,
The next round, you have to put a sardine on it.
but listen,
No, I
being
won't
that
eat
I've tried
sardine,
it,
but
I'll be the judge.
I'm in.
Jay Tezzo, that's an affirmative, my man.
Hey, there's enough of us. We could just tie Gunny down. We'll make him eat some Vegemite.
Bro, I will hurt somebody.
We'll put some velvet all over him. Give him some Vegemite.
You have to give him a sedative. Gunny's a big dude in person. You're gonna have to give him a sedative or something.
It'll be like
No,
Fear Factor meets the
I'm not
Coin
knocking
Tribe.
it that Spud likes it, but it was just like, no, sir. My body said no.
Help me understand it. What is it made out of? What's it made out of?
Yeast, fermented yeast.
Why is it like that brown looking? I thought it was like figs or like
It
fruit
looks
or something.
green, actually.
It's black.
I'll tell you, it's black because originally Vegemite is, if you ever made homebrew beer, you get that black scunge in your keg. That's what Vegemite is. It's made from friggin' beast sludge.
It's the beer sledge.
Beer
that
sludge.
Yes.
Nice.
Sticks on the barrel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
made.
So that's got to be like the
from-
crystallizing sugars of all of those starches and stuff.
And it sure as hell won't taste like sugar.
Yeah, it's yeast. It's vitamin B1, mate. It's good.
Sounds like
You-
And
you-
it's probably one of the best things you can eat.
It's
but
demon
it's just-
Mary agrees with Johnny.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this, V-Rose? Have you ever had Limburger cheese?
No, but I worked at a butcher shop in high school, and we had it in the counter.
Okay, now did you ever smell it?
It stinks. It smells like
Okay,
feet.
it's worse than that.
What about like liverwurst?
That don't smell bad at all.
It's like
Mary's
I
got
don't mind liverwurst.
Mary's got a
actually.
sensitive
Liverwurst
stomach.
is
I've
ground,
noticed.
it's a ground up liver hot dog, basically.
Yeah, I didn't mind liverwurst. I put it with sandwiches with mustard and it,
Must
No,
have.
No,
I
Mr.
didn't mind
Boudreaux.
it back in the day.
Not and you eat this and Spud eats this, okay?
We're gonna have a contest, MJ. We're gonna see who can hang the longest.
Hey.
eating it.
Look at Flag City. Look at Flag
Here's the
City.
closest I will ever get to Vegemite again.
Nice.
We'll feed him, force
Eat
feed him
some better.
Vegemite, and we'll wrap his whole house in velvet.
Flag, bring that. And when Gunny's sleeping, we'll wrap him to his own bed, like under and over, and just right.
Hold on, I
cocoon
gotta
him
make
into
a
his
phone
bed.
call and cancel my.
I'm gonna get him some Japanese durian fruit too. I don't know if
I'm
you
gonna
guys
cancel
ever
my
smelled
reservation.
that. That stuff smells.
We have jackfruit. I have a jackfruit. One of the property owners has a jackfruit tree, and that stuff stinks too.
They're freaking huge, the jackfruit. They are ginormous in Australia.
All right, Boudreaux thinks we should just be like a slug and like drag our tongues across the ground.
What are you gonna go spend money on Vegemite for? Just freaking go out to the parking lot.
Oh,
All right, let's answer one of George Matthews' coin questions. Any one of you seen the new Harry Potter coins from the Royal Mint? I would like to get one for my grandson. I have not seen one personally.
I can't remember what stream it was on. Somebody was showing those off.
Gawari Kikum?
It's not the cheapies are from the Niue.
Gawari Kikum usually has all those.
You want jackfruit flags?
Shop, eh? Oh, kick him must be shop.
Say that again, Gunny.
You eat that jackfruit?
I've tried it because I was intrigued by it.
I eat jackfruit. It's delicious.
Yeah, you're supposed to get like the stuff around the seed pods, and they say it tastes like bubble gum. I couldn't tell any difference.
You can do it many different ways, but you know,
it's popular because it's the main ingredient for vegan diets, for vegan foods. It's a substitute meat in many recipes.
Like
so George has a good one. Look at this.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
He said, "You ever put Limburger cheese on someone's exhaust manifold?" No, but Gypsy will know what I'm talking about here. When we were in Iraq, there was this lieutenant colonel we didn't like, and I went by his office and I threw it in his air conditioning unit.
Ooh.
I heard Limburger smells really bad.
George Matthews, what, like, how did that even cross your mind to think to throw it on his burning hot manifold under his engine?
Well, I'll tell you what. In Australia, you get your Vegemite. You put Vegemite on a manifold. Look out! It stinks.
Oh, see, it's
That's
not
awful.
just the U.S. people that do this dumb shit.
We had a guy. We had a guy at the bank that always liked to joke with people, so we got him back one time. We took the bottom drawer out of his desk, so and there's just like that little space between that and the carpeted floor. You know, once you take the bottom drawer out, and we threw one shrimp in there and then put the drawer back.
Oh,
and after a few days, it started to stink really bad around his desk, and he realized we were up to something, but he couldn't find it, and we finally had to let him in on it because he would have never found it.
Damn, dude. Y'all are bad. I thought doing the Limburger in somebody's air conditioner was bad. You got me beat.
That's crazy. Listen, rotting seafood is disgusting. It's probably the worst.
It hurts. It hurts.
It's the worst smell.
And when it gets so bad, if you don't have
in the water,
around, you're done.
Yeah.
Rotten eggs are pretty bad too.
When was the
dead seafood it's meant to die in the water. Let me just put it that way. There's something foul about it.
I understand.
Go ahead, Spud.
last time somebody's egged someone's house?
Oh, dude, that's
well, it's hard to get it off when it's a raw egg, man. If you throw it on someone's house or their car and it dries, that is really hard to get off. I've heard.
You need a pressure washer for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. That's what we say in Australia: suck eggs.
Go suck an egg.
Look what MJ wrote. That's right up.
In the old days, as kids with cars, all the with back seats of the car unhooked, we'd put fish underneath it.
You might as well drive the car off a cliff, boy. That's the end of that.
Right.
You're like, yeah, I'm dead.
You get in your car and you're
kind of like, how to prepare jackfruit, V-Rose?
So no, I mean, honestly, just to eat it so when you open it up, there's these right can there's
how to prepare it. Yeah.
There's these little
like
seed
tightly like bound seed pods, and you got to pop out all these like kind of seed.
Yeah, they're like these little soft capsules that the seeds are in, mixed into like the husk and pulp of the fruit, and that's what's really edible and like that's what's sweet like a fruit. That's the fruit part of it, right?
It's not really sweet though. That's why you can.
Like
it's
a
kind of
pomegranate almost, huh?
Not quite.
No.
Mm-mm.
It's got like I wouldn't call it strands. They're not like strands. They're more.
It's fibrous. It's fibrous.
Yeah, it's like it's fibrous. It's
What
definitely
was
got
that
some
fruit
oomph to
that
it.
The Rock ate in that one movie where it got them all crazy high
That's-
and goofy?
Oh,
You remember that? It was like a fruit they ate and they were tripping.
Was it the coca leaf berry?
Maybe. But I
Was
remember they
they-
took a bite out of it, dude, and they were gone.
It was.
And I
It's
looked it
not
up and it was
hallucinogenic. I can assure you that.
What's
But
that?
Gunny, to give you an example, though, you can break it up and you can you can use it as like a pulled pork and on on the skillet, right? You just put some sauce or whatever with it. But you can also make it like you cook it, but then you make it like it's got the same kind of texture as like chunky, flaky tuna fish. So you can make it like faux tuna fish sandwiches with jackfruit, right? If you kind of break it up and it's got that kind of same
I'm
like
seeing it on a video right now.
flaky
Gunny,
kind of chunky.
Gunny, what it reminds me of is like if you ever cooked a sweet potato, it's the same consistency after you've cooked the sweet potato, right? It's kind of soft and fibrous, like wouldn't you agree?
No, sweet potato is definitely like more like squishy.
Yeah.
The it's more fibrous, as you were saying, because it still just has that kind of I don't want to say like a shell to it, but it kind of has like a shell to it, like a soft shell, a soft shell crab of the plant universe.
I love soft shell crab sashimi.
I know you live in the area where I'm sure there's a plentiful amount of them.
Stone crab is huge down here, and blue crab. Both.
Do you eat stone crab, Mr. Rose? We don't eat them.
You don't eat stone crab?
Do they grow about 6 inches wide?
Some of these. Okay, so when they come into the cannery, or where they harvest them, they can only take one claw at a time, and then they have small, medium, large, and extra large. So they have to get to varying sizes, but they're orange and they have black tips on the end of their claws.
Oh, totally different to our stone crab. Our stone crabs are white with black tips.
This is a huge commercial business here in South Florida. I mean, it's open from October 15th to May 15th. In fact, it just opened. And there's a big thing they do down in Everglades City, a big what do they call it when they send the boats out, and there's like a ceremony. They do the big ceremony. They bless all the boats and they send, because that's the livelihood down here, stone crabbing. That's what the guys make their money off of.
Oh, I'm going to have to try some in 24, Mr. Rose.
Oh, you tell me you're coming and I will personally bring you a cooler full of them. And they're delectable. So good. The only thing that's better is spiny lobster, which is nothing like a traditional lobster. It doesn't have claws. It doesn't have a hard shell like a regular lobster. It's like a giant, like a super giant
You
shrimp.
talking about the Florida lobsters?
Yeah, Florida lobster, spiny lobster.
They are way better than those.
I know. I tell people, nobody believes me.
They're sweeter.
Hey, Spud, if you make it 2024 to Florida, we're going to go on the charter fishing trip.
Oh, why? Yeah, man.
Come summertime. When is it? When is it summertime?
We'll take you through the 10,000 islands.
Is it summertime we can go fishing for those?
For what?
For the Florida bugs.
That's when the season is. So they do 2 days in the end of July, and then the season opens in September. But they do like this big ceremony. Everybody's down in the Keys. Everybody's got their little tickle sticks, right? That's how you get them out of their little cage.
Yep.
Yeah, you poke them from behind, and they come forward, and then you bag them.
So it's I guess in September next year, you and I are going to go down to the Keys. Okay, cool.
God, that'd be so much fun.
Amen.
I love that stuff. Oof. So good.
Okay, 15 minutes. We're going to call it. I'm following.
Do you realize we're 2 months away?
Yeah,
I know it's close. It's really close.
I got a lot. I'm going to be covering a lot of ground here in the next couple of months.
Is PCGS going to be at the show this year?
They were last time.
Well, no, they topped out the day before last time.
I'm not sure.
I thought there was a table there.
No, the table was there. They weren't. Because COVID was ramping back up again. Remember, a lot of these guys were rushing to get out of there on Saturday, and there's no flights and all this other stuff.
Yeah, it's a different year though. Everyone should be there.
So with everybody that's going, what's the big thing you're going to be looking for there, V Rose, at the coin show?
You know what? You always learn reflecting on what if or what could have been, right? So looking back, the thing I wish I'd done more of, but let's face it, I don't care if you've been to coin shows throughout the country. This one's overwhelming. It's giant. It's giant. So even if you're used to going, how much can you really accomplish at any given time? But what I would like to do is maybe get there on Thursday and spend the time sitting at tables and trying to cherry pick certain coins. Maybe go with a little bit of research ahead of time and figure out, which ones would be, because obviously I could say, oh, I want to buy this gold, or I want to buy that eagle, or I want to buy, but you can get that anywhere. I like the treasure hunting aspect of it, and it would be fun to sit there and go through stuff.
Like my wife is definitely looking for some old the English monarch stuff from King George.
Yeah, I know she's psyched about that. Yep.
But me, I got my eyes on finding me a $500
bill. I know. Yep.
That's my big one. What about you, Gypsy?
Just fellowship and friendship with y'all.
Hey, quit trying to make everybody cry here, would you?
Cool.
No, is there a specific coin or anything you're going to look for, or are you like this? No, I'm spending my money just trying to get there.
Well, yeah, it's going to depend kind of what I have when I get there. I wouldn't mind finding a couple more 5-ounce Britannias or anything.
Nice. You'll definitely find them.
A Marine Corps coin, some gold, probably some different currency would be cool, like a $500 bill, but you're gonna spend like $1,000 or
I remember I didn't
$1,200.
have any money last time. But the guy had a brick of money. He had a brick of money from Zimbabwe for like $40. So if he's there again, I'm buying a brick of bills for $40. Just
had all that stuff, the Iraqi dinars, and
I just want to get a brick of currency just because.
Gunny, we got to encourage Flag City to do that and see if you can get away with it going to the gentleman's club with it.
No, skate army.
Like, man, this is worth like 1/100th of a cent. What are you doing?
You got to show me something like a toenail. Now, Can, what is there anything specific you're looking for this time? I mean, proof coins to break out of a box again,
No, I like looking for standing Liberty quarters and like odd Benjis, like things that just kind of I like those kind of just like the treasure seeking kind of things. Like,
do you remember sitting at that big Tupperware bin and just like rifling through it last year?
Yeah, we found some
to do like more of that. Yeah.
You got to do it early. You got to get there and you got to walk around and see like because this guy had a bin of stuff, and there were coins, there were medals, there were ribbons, there were, I mean, anything under the sun. And he found one, Veros found one, and it was the booger
nose variety of the Bugs Bunny
Benji.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna definitely also, if people got Ikes for face value, I'm buying them. You know that. Because most of the time they sell them for $2 a coin, but if they got face value Ikes, I'm buying them.
Yeah,
just regular Ikes, Gunny, or silver.
I buy all the Ikes, man. If I see them for face value, I get them all. Like when my bank lady last year, she said, "You need to come down here." She had 180 of them at the bank, and I was like, "Yep, give them here." And
thank you very much.
And they're all piled up, but I keep putting sets together for everybody. That's what's the cool part. I'm having fun doing it.
I like Ikes. I like dollar coins in general, right? I mean, if you think about it, it's the pinnacle coin,
it's
right?
It's the size of these bad boys, man.
Mm-hmm.
I
like
them.
The small dollars too. A lot of people don't like those. I just like the dollar coins. They're just cool.
Ever since I was a kid, the $50 and dollar coins are the ones I've always liked.
Because you can't get a paper 50-cent coin, but you can get a paper dollar if you wanted.
You can too. You can get the fractional currency.
Yeah, from 1,000 years ago.
I'm going to look for
years ago.
So that's just
I'm bringing along my currency.
That's the. And I was talking to Raymond about it. He and I are going to go on we're going to go on a paper hunt because he and I.
Yeah, I know Ray likes the currency too.
Yep, he and I are going to go on a paper hunt for sure.
Gunny, Flag City's got a little something for you too. He's bringing along his currency collection to purge it. I'd give everyone first stab at it before the show.
Okay, hell yeah!
I could also get a few people in as early birds as staff for a dealer I know.
Yeah, let's do that. Flag City.
Down with that.
Are you going to be there Wednesday night, or are you going to be there Thursday morning?
I know, Flag City, we might need to talk because I might need to come like a day earlier, something, or I don't know. I don't know if I can come a day early. I might. We'll talk.
Well, you're supposed to be
We'll
here
see.
for New Year's, right?
I think I'm gonna come to Gunny's for New Year's. Yeah.
Okay. We gotta do
Yeah,
we gotta do some floor wheeling.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So Mama Can, I think I'm gonna try to go. She's probably watching like, what?
You're gonna do this.
I
You're gonna do this.
yeah. I
Can,
didn't want to
do it now.
worry you because you were driving there. So now that you're home,
No, Can, you got to do it now. Mom, can I borrow your car?
Mom, can I borrow your car and go to Gunny's for the New Year's celebration? I won't drive. As soon as I get there, I'm just gonna park. There's no way we could go bar hopping in his neighborhood. We'd be walking for days to try to find even another house, let alone
To get to the main road.
There's bars. I mean, but I'm not going.
They cost too much to drink in.
Cheaper to drink at home.
And sometimes when you're drinking at home by yourself, it's the best company.
There you go. And no, Mama
Sometimes.
Can, I will not let him drink and ride the four-wheeler.
George Matthews is absolutely correct about that statement.
I know I'm not gaga about the quarters, but after the W quarters ended in 2020, I'm kind of hip on the quarters. I haven't gotten any of the women's series, any of the other ones. I
think he's talking about some of the old quarters. Those are the ones you want to try to be cherry picking. If you can get them in nice condition, those things are starting to become very attractive.
Yeah.
Oh, it makes nice sets. At least it'd make a nice set if you get one with a lot of luster.
Yeah, that's exactly like look at those sets that you had for auction, Can those that 54 set, right?
Yeah, the proof ones.
Wasn't that the one? Didn't Johnny Rainbow snag that?
Yeah, Johnny got it.
Bless
GMAP
you,
won it, and GMAP said, I want to donate it back. She told me after the fact, before I shipped it, she's like, hey, I want you to auction that off again for the tribe. And I was like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, GMAP.
God bless. I've got to mute. There's a truck coming up the hill, man. He's struggling.
Is that Diesel on his way to come see you?
Double Diesel, like I got a nice quarter. Actually, I'm gonna grab it really quickly. It's a proof. I can't remember what year.
Oh, Donnie, that was a good one.
Hey, that's what he drives when he goes to work. If you ever saw one of Spud's old videos.
What's that? Diesel Toyota Hilux.
Didn't Diesel come pick you up in that big truck one time?
Oh, tell him the boat. Yeah, I got a video of that out. He lived next door and he brings the boat to my place.
Yeah, that's a proof. Nice.
Yeah, it's a 64 proof.
Nice.
Yeah. There's something really appealing about a nice
absolutely
quarter.
Nice silver quarter. What?
Did you see the video that Blue Ridge put out today about the 64 quarters?
No.
So he put out a video about 64 quarters. I think they were the regular circulated quarters, not the proofs. And he was going over some of the sale values. And as recent as 2019, some of those quarters sold for like $28,000 in MS68 condition.
Look at this one.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Cuzzy.
That's a lot of Pete's. A lot of pepperoni.
It doesn't show it so much. Hold on. This one's kind of toned out a little bit. Yeah.
What do you got, Gunny?
64 toner.
It's toned out, but it's not showing it on here. But if you get it,
it's
in
a business strike,
though,
right?
I just caught the toner.
Yeah.
I don't know which one it is.
It's a P,
but
it's a business strike. It's not a proof.
No, but it's toned out, and it was like, wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's been stored somewhere for a long time. It don't look too circulated, Gunny.
I got this one. I was going to sell to V Rose. Let's see if he'll buy it. I don't know.
What is it? Oh, let's see what this joke is.
Wounded eagle. You got a wounded eagle?
Go, Gunny, go. Go, Gunny, go. I'm not going to do it.
Gunny.
I was going to sell this one to V Rose, see if he wants it.
It says copy on it.
Oh, okay. You caught that? Okay.
right at the top.
Well, what's it a copy of? I might be interested. What's it a copy of?
What's it a copy of? It's a copy of this one right here.
I know. I know.
It's 3.9's fine though, isn't it?
Fine bullshit.
No, seriously, I think it's 3.9's fine silver.
No, it's not.
It's not. No, some of them are.
Some of them are.
Yeah, some of them are.
Not this one.
Listen, if you're gonna invest in 3.9's fine silver and have it be a replica of something, then get Intaglio. Get Intaglio mint.
Oh my God!
Right, because they make some of the most beautiful replicas.
Is that where we got the cat coins?
Yes, you're right. Yep.
I like my dude, and they accidentally sent me a 2-ouncer instead of the 1-ouncer.
Cool.
It was the wrong design, but they sent me a 2-ouncer. I'm like, well, can't complain there.
No, you're still ahead. You're still ahead.
Yeah. And I was talking to Samafar about it. She goes, well, tell them you want the other one. I said, no way. I ain't telling them anything.
You know what? If you did, they might tell you to keep that one and still send you the other one.
Yeah, but the other ones were sold out. So it's like,
no. Yeah. What's up, Rocky Mountain Bear? Absolutely, yes.
I don't even have a magnet around me.
You don't have a magnet on your refrigerator? Oh, that's the thing of ruse. What's it called?
Yeah, the Mob of Ruse.
Mob of Ruse, yes.
And I need to give it away because I forgot to at the auction on Thursday.
Winnebago Warrior.
Winnebago Warrior, that's right, Spud.
Who's Winnebago Warrior?
Never mind.
He's in the chat right now. We'll just put it that way.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. So, am I missing something?
Yep.
All right.
This is low mintage, and it's from Australia. Compliments of Spudley and Winnebago Warrior, aka he can let you know in the chat if he wants to.
How close can you escape the nose and the chin? Because there's die breaks, or it's a die. There's something going on the nose and the chin of the Queen, and on the back of the hair there's like die cracks or planchet cracks or something. If you got one, come out. I know a few people scored some, and it's a very interesting coin.
Oh, there is a die crack on her face.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there's something going on with that coin.
Yeah,
man.
hold on. Wait, let me see if that's on the. I think I see what you're talking about. If that's, it looks like a big old vein going through her face.
Yeah, that's a lizard outfit starting to split.
No, I think it was.
That looks like.
That's not a part of the design.
No, often.
Yeah, the thing when you look at that close up, you're going to see every tiny little nick, and it's just going to amplify. It makes it look like it's not in good condition.
Yeah,
it's uncirculated though.
Beautiful to look at. But that's the security roll.
She got a brick to the side of her face right there.
She's having a conniption or something.
Yeah, what's going on there?
It's a divot.
That looks like a clash. It's something hit it. Like
a coin's hit it or something in the middle.
All right, but we're gonna give it away now because I spaced it at the actual auction. Let me go to Good Douche.
The Mob of Ruse look a lot better.
It's a cool coin for sure. All right, so we'll do it with the what is it, 430,000, right?
Yeah, man. The lowest minted dollar.
Gunny, it finally fell over.
What?
Who fell over?
The suction cup. You can't hear you.
He made a promise if his scope fell over.
It finally fell over just now.
How long has it been?
Down a little too low.
It's from his birthday. I got him a scope for his birthday.
Jeez.
What? June?
This one was working fine till just then.
That's a good scope, man.
All right. Here we go. This is for the Mob of Ruse 2020, 429,000 low mintage Aussie coin. We're going to say for Mr. Spudley, One guess only, and please don't retract. We will do a tiebreaker if there is a tie with somebody else. Good luck, everyone. Have you ever seen a Gobrecht dollar? I could get permission to show you a full set of seated dollars. I would love to see those. Somebody just popped in.
What's the number between Can?
I'm going to put it in here. Good evening again, everyone. Dishes are done. Welcome, vote for Pedro.
Hey, Pedro.
All right, here we go. One guess only. Here is the range. 800 to 900. Go!
Let's roll. One guess only. Let's have some fun. We'll have a tiebreaker if someone gets it twice.
Marlboroos from Australia. They're only
A little high there,
$499.39. 449,000 minted of this mob of ruse. Thank you, Spudley, and to win a bag, a warrior. We don't know who's gonna win it, but I hope it goes to you. Hope it goes to you.
Yeah.
G-Map is here. Hi, sweet lady.
Woo.
I love that silly G-Map. All right, get your guesses in. Here we go. Mr. Boudreaux, you're over. Boudreaux.
There you go. He fixed it.
All right, go lower. There he goes. All right, 808. Nothing sounds quite like an 808. All right, it's not sold. It's stop. Of a winner. All right, I went high tonight. Sometimes when people go low, you got to go high. I'm not sure what that meant, but $8.99.
Wow. Oh. Tip of the iceberg.
Tip of the iceberg to you. Who's the titillating winner?
Good luck, tribe. Good luck.
899.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see what's going on here.
Let's see who got real high. Who got high? 863 for Gypsy. 889 Jimmy LeCarry.
Man, Jimmy's on a wild streak.
I think it's going to Jimmy LeCarry. Jimmy's like rigged. Jimmy. Congrats, Jimmy. Put your name on it.
You know, the funny thing is 889, and what was the number? So he was 10 away.
Yeah, it was just like the inverse kind of.
And Boudreaux was 10 away the other way. That's funny. But he went over.
You're welcome, Jimmy. This one will be
congratulations, Jimmy,
from Winnebago Warrior. Jimmy, I'll probably end up sending this in an envelope with a stamp. Since it's just one, I'll do it real in like a greeting card maybe or something. Let me know that you've received it, Jimmy, and if not, if it gets lost in the mail or whatever, I'll replace it. But this is kind of one of those. I'll just send it with a stamp or two, so there won't be a tracking number. Congrats, Jimmy. All right, let me put this over to the other side.
Congrats, lucky Larry. I'm glad you got an Aussie coin finally, mate.
Right on. So
it's a cool coin.
I'm on my laptop, and then I'm also, I look at my phone for chat. So for anybody who uses or views YouTube on their phone, did something change with it, or is it just me?
No, it changed. They updated it, and it sucks. It's going to take
beyond reproach, man. This thing is awful.
On your YouTube,
on your cellular phone.
Oh, I haven't upgraded yet, or
How do you go ahead in the video? Oh, I see. I can do it. I have to tap it. I got it.
Tap the
Yeah,
right
you're
side.
working. See, you're working out, guys. It took me about 10 minutes to work out what I was
Be a
looking
bar
at.
that you could grab and just move all the way over, and it doesn't seem like you can do
You might
that.
as well call
Pedro's-
that 10 days to V-Rose. He'll figure it out in 10 days.
Pedro's got a question for us. Y'all like Sterling? I have a couple vintage Robert Frost pieces. The poet. I love his "Stopping by Woods on a Snowy Evening" is one of my favorite poems of all time. I was thinking of sending it to the tribe.
Oh, nice one, Pedro. I'm sure it'll be very popular.
I like
See?
Robert
V-Rose
Frost.
is struggling. Look at him. He's struggling.
Okay, can I tell you something? You know what? I'm tired of this. I'm going to show you what I'm looking at. Okay,
What's the matter, buddy? Come on, cousin.
the worst- I got the
Give us a
worst.
look. Yeah. Give us a look, cousin.
But you're using an iPhone. That's different than Spud has.
I want you to look at this.
Let me
Gunny,
highlight you.
I want you to look at because I like Eisenhower dollars just like you do.
Right.
And I came across this. You see it?
I like Ike.
Yeah. So I'm waiting to get that pin, and I have to let him know what it looks like. So I had to go back to the stream to find it, and I can't believe it. I like almost landed right on the spot in the stream where it was. I got it.
Damn.
All
Hey,
right,
what's the
guess
poster
what?
behind you, cuzzy?
Up here?
Yeah,
Yeah, right
that
behind
is
you.
Okay, I'm gonna.
one.
You know me. I won't shut up once you get me talking.
Oh, let's look at it. Hold on one second. Formula One.
Okay, but that's an autographed, and the certificate of authenticity is on the back of it. It's autographed by the winningest Formula One driver in history, Michael Schumacher, and that happens to be a race that they added to the 2004 season. Hold on. Yeah, the 2004 season. They added the United States as a stop during the circuit at the last minute, and they did it in Indianapolis. And he only signed a few of those posters by hand. And then so you could be a Formula One fan, a Michael Schumacher fan, a Ferrari fan. It's all in that thing right there, and it's pretty badass. And it's his winningest season ever. So not only the winningest driver, but 2004, he won the most races, had the most pole positions, had the most points out of any driver in any season of Formula One. It's a pretty cool poster. I'll sell it to anybody who wants it.
He's
$500.
got the most wins in Formula One.
$500. The starting bid's $500. Anyone wants it?
I'll
Let's
ship it with great care. Promise.
We got the Wolf of Wall Street right down here. It's so wonderful. I love it. It's $500 if anyone wants it.
Yeah, I could part with it.
starting bid. We're gonna auction it. We're gonna auction it.
I need room in my
500.
garage. I'm going to have to start getting rid of some of these go-karts too.
Well, hey, I hate to burst your bubble.
We can auction them too.
Michael Schumacher is number 2 on the list now.
Who's the first? Don't tell me it's Hamilton.
I don't want to.
Hamilton.
Okay.
Hamilton.
I won't tell him.
It's
yeah.
okay, but that's all perception. That's based on what are you using to evaluate that?
Well, that's what the
Oh,
all-time list says right now.
Based
Nicky
on
Lauda.
Based on points or total race wins?
Based on total race wins.
Okay. Who's won more? Sell me this pen.
Sell me this pen. All right. Yeah. So here. Sell me this pen. Go ahead. Let's hear
Can
it.
I borrow?
First of all, that blue, we should never release that blue. That's a special color that we only had for executives. So I don't even know how we issued it. But
Does it highlight my eyes too?
what's that?
Does it highlight and reflect off my eyes?
No, but it
See?
writes upside down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Left-handed and right-handed? Does it write left-handed and right-handed?
That's right. And it's got mood ink in it, so the happier you feel, it'll change different colors of ink.
Wow. I did not know such things existed. Perry, what's happening, brother?
All right, guys. Gunny's got a
Get
call.
out
I'm
there.
pooped.
Where you going, Gunny?
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
gonna go
Gunny.
swan dive into my bed.
Oh, Mama can't buy.
Good
I
night,
gotta be
Mama
up early, and
Can-Can.
it's back to
Good night,
Microsoft in the morning.
Was it snowing somewhere in California today?
Oh, I'm sure somewhere in California it snowed.
I saw on the news I was
on the
waiting in the
mountains.
bank and I saw on the TV that it was snowing in
It
California.
was chilly. It was windy and chilly here in Los Angeles for sure. But
But listen,
someone's back.
You got 4 people on here. You got a bunch of people from the left coast, and you got one more left in Florida. So I'm gonna bow out and say Goodbye. Good night.
All
And
right, Gunny.
No, you guys.
What
stay.
the heck,
No, no.
Gunny? Jeez.
Whatever.
Listen, Gypsy, let him go. We're gonna have more bandwidth. Hey,
I
Perry.
like my job very much. Thank you very much.
You like your sleep. You're old. We
I
know.
enjoy my sleep too.
Go take your
All
little
right,
rascal
let's
out.
give Gunny a little love in the chat because
Listen.
he has helped with
He doesn't
getting
deserve
this
it.
to.
Hey,
And we
Perry.
will remind everyone quickly. We sent an $800 donation to Convoy of Hope from last week's auction. So Gunny had a huge part in that, and we definitely
That's
want
awesome.
to recognize
Oh, shit, I
and
gotta talk to you,
celebrate
Dan.
him going out.
Hey Dan, I'll call you tomorrow, dude. I promise.
Perry.
We'll talk tomorrow.
Big love, Gunny. Thank you,
Yes,
brother.
Thank you everybody for who helped out with that auction. It was fun putting those pieces together. I did. I'm working on something for the Toys for Todd auction, and it might be some Apple turnover giveaways for Gypsy. We don't know. We'll find out.
GMAP,
So-
he's gonna need more than sleep. He's gonna have to hibernate for that one.
Bro.
Hey,
You
Gunny,
ain't lying.
don't blow a knee.
What?
Don't blow a knee.
No, I'm not. You guys take care and hey, look, you guys keep having the fun because that's what we do here. And if we're not having fun, we're doing something wrong. So we'll talk to y'all soon.
Peace out, Gunny.
Semper Fi
You got it.
and Crayola.
Nah.
Flag City. That's
Crayola.
they got bought out in Florida.
Who?
Huntington Bank. We used to have them up in Fort Myers. I think Bank of America either bought out their properties or bought them out. I haven't seen Huntington Bank in a long time.
Good night, MJ. Boudros.
If you're coming from Ohio, Flag City, we have you've got Fifth Third. That's Fifth Third, right? Wells Fargo. Those are banks that you have up in your area that are down here. Rocky Mountain Bears is ready
Right.
He's ready for a nap.
I need a buddy. Anyway.
I can't believe this thing fell. Look at this. What I'm talking about. Oh, let me see if I can.
Your scope?
I
Here's
didn't.
my scope, and it finally fell. It's got the suction cup. Oops,
PMJ.
did not blind you.
Oh,
and Gunny sent me this one. Actually, this was his old one, and then he sent me a brand new, different model for my birthday. But that's the one that he had. That I had the same one, but I broke like when I was in New York. Actually, during one of my auctions, I broke off the holder, like the little plastic piece, and I was like, but then he sent me that one because he got a new one. Well, that one would never hold for him. Every time he'd use it, it kept falling over and kept like the suction cup never worked. And I was like, dude, as soon as you sent it to me, I suctioned it once and it's been, and he's like, why don't you use your new scope? And I'm like, because the old one is still working just great.
Yeah, it's a challenge now. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, okay. You just said what it was. I was wondering
It's
if
just
you're
the
talking about a
suction
camera.
cup.
Or
It still works perfectly. I just
I didn't know if
need
you
to
meant a
resuction
camera
it, but
or a scope.
because I promised him I wouldn't touch the new scope until that fell over, and it
And it
fell
just
over
happened.
while we were hanging out together. I was like, well,
Cuzzy. Ugh.
I'm busted. I gotta keep my word now.
Has Gypsy
What's
seen,
your
has
forehead?
Gypsy seen the new Bay Ridge Boys or no?
No. New
Good
one.
reading light. I could go into some caves and go spelunking.
Spelunker.
Hang tight. Gypsy, hold on.
No, I need
Great
it.
idea, Pedro. That's awesome, man. I'm gonna go into some underwater caves.
Crikey.
Brilliant.
Occupied places with that. Oh.
Oh man. Hey, look what I have. What?
What?
Rocky
that's cool.
Mountain Bear. Look at how cute this is. I know everybody's seen it before,
Nice.
but I mean,
I
look
love
at this little
that
thing. It's got a
panda.
panda on the edge.
And a panda. Yeah.
Rocky Mountain Bear. Oh, he's got the balls. He's got the bulls. He's got the bulls. I do
I'll
remember
put them
that.
back on my beard one of these days.
It's a
Has
big
Semaphore been with the tribe since I've been gone? Semaphore came to, I think she came to my auction. She either came to my auction.
Sammy's, well, she's alive.
She's been real busy.
Yeah,
Really
she's
I
doing
think
her
Gunny said she's been
dissertation
taking care of her mom or something.
and doing her dissertation and
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a lot
she's-
going on. Amazing.
But she's okay, George, for sure. Samafar is doing well. She's come to a couple of our auctions recently, but not for very long, just to say hi and show support.
No.
I can double check Flag City, but I'm almost certain they got bought out a while back. I was in banking for a long time, so
The nuts, bolts, balls.
That Nick's coins was funny. Johnny's talking about.
What?
Has anyone seen Rhonda this week? And where the hell is Donna Helton? Where is Donna Helton?
Yeah.
I don't know. I miss my
Where
Donna.
in the world is
A big buddy. Hope she's doing well. I hope she tunes in sometimes and just lurks. I know sometimes people do that. And
what is Johnny talking about?
well, my
Donna-
beer balls. One stream where I have Nick.
I seem to think that I vaguely remember it though. I don't
Where I
remember.
was singing.
Yes.
ACDC.
Yeah, that's like a
the
2-second video.
ACDC.
Yeah.
It was like a 2-second video. That's why I don't remember.
We've got the biggest balls of them all. My balls are always bouncing to the left and to the right.
He sounds a little like Bon Scott.
Good night,
Mary.
Mary.
We love you.
Love on Scott.
Mary, big love, sister.
My balls are held for charity. Some balls are held for. It's a great song.
Bon Scott impression I've heard for a long time.
I can't remember who it was from ACDC. It was one of the band members. I don't think it was the lead singer. It may have been the drummer, but they stayed at the Ritz-Carlton here. It's probably like 15 years ago. Him and his son, and they got into a big fight with the security. They trashed the hotel room at the Ritz-Carlton, and they both got arrested. They definitely have a mugshot with the sheriff.
That was the drummer, Malcolm Young, I think.
Say that again.
Malcolm Young, I think. I don't know if he was the drummer, but
Yes. Young seems to be it was him and his son. And I think at the time he was probably in his early 50s. I was like, man, this dude went wild. He just tore up the Ritz-Carlton, which was pretty funny.
Good night, Mary.
You don't hear that often. Stuff like that.
you don't party till you throw a TV out the window of the high-rise building.
Oh, geez. Into the pool or something, right?
High voltage. Done dirt cheap.
My favorite.
If you're having trouble with your high school head, he's giving you the blues. Bow, bow, bow. Come along and every night and day is what you gotta do. Pick up the phone, leave her alone.
Call me anytime.
Oh, my.
I lead a life of crime. Huh. Dirty deeds. I want him to dirty deeds, though.
Dirty.
Cause I'm TNT. I'm dynamite. TNT. And I win the fight. TNT. I'm an overload.
Have you ever dressed
TNT.
Angus for Halloween?
Explode.
Huh?
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Rock and roll. What's up, Lee?
Those about to rock. Oh wait.
He's into
Please. Sorry.
No,
I salute the tribe with that one. I love that.
He likes your singing, I think.
My ears.
See?
it was spot on. It was hysterical. It was spot on. Hey, Cyclonic.
My
You got his dogs barking, man. It's late. Can't have dogs barking.
Dogs howling. That's what's meant.
Cyclonic will be at the fun show.
I mean, one.
Me one. I think you're slick.
M1. G'day, mate.
All right, refill time.
Nope.
Yeah, refill, unload.
I don't have anything. Dang it.
Bud, you been fishing lately, buddy?
Mate, Diesel's been working so hard. We were going to go fishing today. That he got after the tribe. That he got called into night shift, so he's asleep.
No, you got to make money. That's for sure. That's first. You got to pay for the gas, right? I know you like going out on the reef. You ever do any shoreline fishing?
Mainly on the shoreline, I go mud crabbing, mate. I just walk out at low tide, set me crab pots, and come back low tide and pick them up and either get a crab or rebait it.
How many do you get when you do that?
Oh man, I've got a video up, Mr. Rose, on my channel. I pulled out about 8 mud crabs, and they're all female, and you can't eat a female. You're not allowed to eat female crabs, but just quite allegedly, they taste good. But allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, all go. You're not allowed to keep them. I got fined once. I'll tell you, I got fined because I was drunk and I picked up the wrong crab and I got the female crab and the fisheries were watching me.
Yeah, they do that. Hey, Cyclonic, they do that down here too. They'll watch guys shoreline fish, or the guys fishing the jetties, with their flat bottom boats, along the rocks and stuff. And meanwhile, they're the FWC, which is Florida Fish and Wildlife. They'll be off in boats watching them with binoculars. And then when they see these guys haul in fish that they're not supposed to, they come right up on them and they get them.
Mate, I got nailed $500 fine.
Yeah, that's what it is for having, and it's a misdemeanor, a fine and a misdemeanor for having snow out of season or out of slot.
I just picked up the wrong crab. I had a few crabs and I picked up one. That's all it was.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I was carrying the bag. And when you see when the fisheries are sneaky round here,
their whole MO is to catch you, right?
Yeah, I was crabbing there for about 2 years, mate. Never had an issue.
Yeah,
never had an issue. And
never
then
had crab. I'm clean.
I'm just showing the grandkids what a bloody crab looks like, But and I did let it go. I let it go in front of him. He thought it was a male crab too until the thing attacked me trying to get out, and then put the underside of it.
See, leave it to a woman. Start some trouble with your spud.
Number 5, Metal Dragon.
I did that one time, Spud. Especially when they were small, I would take the kids to the beach, and if you left me there, I'd stay there the whole day until the sun went down. I wouldn't leave. I enjoy fishing. I enjoy the lapping water. Well, the kids are like, "Oh, can we go? Can we go?" And I want to use the last 3 or 4 shrimp I got, and I caught this monster. In fact, it's in my picture. So the picture on my little, whatever you call it, like the profile picture for YouTube. I'm holding it. Yeah. So that fish, when I hooked it, it came out of the water. I swear to God, its mouth was open. You could have thrown a softball down it, just like dropped the softball straight down in its mouth, all the way down. That's how big its mouth was. And I was like, oh my God, I got so excited. And I didn't know anything about it. I just started fishing shoreline. And I'm like, oh, I got a triple tail. I keep saying, I got a triple tail. I got a triple tail. So I had it in the bucket, and I'm walking the beach, and I see this guy. He's like, oh, you get anything good? And I'm excited. I'm like, yeah, I got a triple tail. And I opened the cover on my bucket, and I showed to him, and his jaw dropped. His eyes got big. And he looked me dead in the face. He goes, that's not a triple tail. I'm like, oh, yeah, I didn't know. Then I got home, and I kept going through, pictures and stuff online, and I realized I snagged a grouper I wasn't supposed to take. It was too late. The thing was dead already.
Oh, my. Use it for crab bait.
No, it tasted good, Spud. Listen, it had a good purpose. But I thought I had a triple tail. He's like, that's not a triple tail.
Yeah. Oh, mate, I caught the biggest snapper in my life. A snapper. I got a video on it. It's called Catch and Release.
Is it a mangrove snapper? What kind of snapper?
Ocean snapper.
Oh, the big orange ones?
It was 79 centimeters, Mr. Rose, and weighed over 20 pounds. And for 1 year only, they've never done it again. They had a fishing closure on that day I caught the flaming thing, and I had to let it go.
Well, you did the right thing. You'll catch another one. You did the right thing.
Oh man, we've been hitting that same spot. I can't get him. He's wary.
Well, we've had so many like those. I can't tell you how many times. You have sheephead there, right? The black and white striped fish, or no?
Crikey, what's the genus? What's
Well, you're getting too scientific for me. Look, it's called sheephead, just like like a sheep. And the reason they're called that is you got these wild teeth sticking out of their mouth. They look like like a snarl tooth sheep. It's just they're funny looking. They're hysterical. And
Snaggletooths.
you catch a 17, 18, and the record's like 20 something inches, which is unfathomable. But you catch a 17, 18-inch one of those, and they put up a tremendous fight.
Yeah,
that's tremendous. And it's a very delectable fish. It's like a 4.5 out of 5 rating as far as food consumption. But fishermen hate it because they steal bait. Yeah, Cyclonic knows what I'm talking about. Look, they do. They look like human teeth. They're so funny looking. I'm going to pull up.
I'm going to look up a picture of that if I remember. After
just chuckle. Every time we catch them, the kids would laugh. It was funny.
Why does this fish look so human, Dad? I don't know. It's an alien fish, kids. I don't know.
And he's got this jailbird pattern. It's like black and white stripe. Oh, dang. Look at the first picture that came up.
Here we go. So,
hold on. I got to get rid of the stream on here. I got to get a good one. All right. There's a couple good ones, but let me show this.
Sorry, you have a strong jaw. You can hold the. You can command the screen.
Hey, Cuzzy, how's my jaw look?
It looks strong. It looks strong, Cuzzy. What?
All those white
look at those eyes back in the deep set eyes and those teeth.
Yeah, and all those are all bottom too. So what they
looks like one of those fish that you put that sings, right? You walk by and it sings. It's like, hello, my baby, hello, my honey, hello, my ragtime gal, and it goes like that.
Take me to the river.
Oh my God! Drown me in the water if I have to look at that thing.
You do not want to get your finger in its mouth as you're taking the hook out. It'll crush your finger. So they're shaped like that because they eat the crustaceans and the barnacles off of the rocks and off of like the pylons that are in the water. They can crush shells on anything with their little.
Yeah, they're like biting teeth. They're not. They're like biters and like cross mashers. They're not.
So because of that,
and rippers.
They're really good at stealing your bait, and that's why fishermen hate them.
Yeah. Wow, that first picture though just looked like it was one of those ones that you hang on the wall or on it's on like this plaque or something, and you walk by and it starts like singing.
It turns abruptly and stares you down. Like,
well, no, and they start singing. It starts singing like some crazy.
It was on The Sopranos. Remember, Tony had like a panic attack over it.
I didn't watch that much though.
True story. He had a panic attack over it.
That fish keeps singing to me. I can't deal with it.
Baseball bat, Tony Soprano.
Oh my God! And there's rows of them. Hold on. Oh, that's so disturbing.
Yeah.
One second.
If you put your finger in its mouth, it will crush your finger. You can hear your bones.
Yeah, there's like 3 rows or 4 rows of those things.
So when you catch them, Mr. Rose, can you hear them grinding their teeth?
They'll croak. They're like a frog because they're like, let me go.
Well, I'm not going to sleep for about 3 days now. So
the best thing to do with those is put them in your ice bucket because that thing is going to be so juicy later.
What we do, we brain spike them. Instant death keeps the flesh without stress.
What?
You mean, crikey, I should shut the hell up.
Is Bubba the one that I kill you? Is that the one, the character like City?
We say thank you, Mother Nature. Thank you, Neptune, for this gift. Thank God we're out here fishing to get a feed, to feed our family and half the street.
I enjoy fishing for many reasons. Look at that one. Look at the size of it, though. Look at him holding it, Spud.
What? Here we go. Solo. Is that your son?
No. This is just a online picture.
Oh, just somebody. Yeah.
But you get a fish that big, it puts up a really nice fight.
Man, that's huge.
Spud, when you come down, we'll go catch them.
Oh yeah, mate. And what do you call them? What do you call them?
Sheephead. All together.
Sheephead.
You're not shithead. Sheephead.
Can you say sheephead? That's a nice word.
What a sheephead.
Sheep head. Sheep head. Sheep
Oh
head.
no, who said that? Who just said cheap head?
Cheap hairs? Look,
Nah,
I don't know anything about that. Jimmy
I'll
Carey. How's my team?
plead the no comment. And I played that fifth. No comment on this field here today.
We feed them to the raccoons and the coyote. That's what Johnny Rainbow says.
Yo, there's beach raccoons down here. They're not stupid. They hang around and they come out of the woods and get like dead fish and stuff.
Oh, jeez.
you know why you don't see feral cats down the beach? Because the beach raccoons eat them.
Really?
Well, I haven't got a raccoon, but we got beach cats.
Do they wash the cats off first? Because
With their little hands, like in the water, like
they take them down to the river and they wash the cat first and then they eat it. Yeah, the funniest thing is if you've ever seen somebody hand a raccoon either a piece of cotton candy or a ice or not an ice cube,
let's keep laughing at.
a sugar cube, because they take it and then they dunk it to wash it off and it's gone. And you see then it dawns on you see the expression on their face on a wild animal and they're like, you just trolled me, or whatever. You see it like, because they try to wash it off and then it just disintegrates. And then they're like, wait, what happened?
So does the raccoon wash the cat first before it eats it?
So he's going to wash the cat down at the river.
Oh, there goes that truck.
Oh, Cyclonic's on a roll tonight. Cyclonic's on a roll tonight.
I can't count those in my sleep. I'll never try to sleep. Beach raccoons. Vero says nice.
Hey, Cuzzy, I'm going to send you a raccoon video. It's like 15 seconds long.
I didn't know such things existed.
It's funny,
Raccoon videos?
Raccoon videos.
Spud, did you see it?
Yeah, eating grapes. Yeah, it's fucking.
I
fuck
can't
yeah.
post the link, so I'm going to send it to you. Will you post the link?
Yeah, you
Send
want
it
me
to
to
me.
post the link?
Well, I can't post it.
Send it to me.
Where's I gotta find
Yeah,
it.
send it to Gypsy. He's better at that.
Send it to both of us.
Oh, it's funny. It's
Wash your cat by the river. I washed my cat in a van down by the river. I'm hungry.
yeah, you gotta wash your pussy.
Spudley. That's twice now.
That's true.
Just
That's
twice
true.
in 1 minute. The swear jar is going twice to you.
That's a big one too, though. That's not like a little. That's not like darn, guys.
Bud, we're talking about fishing, but
I'm sorry. I'm gonna put myself in timeout for a minute.
all right, we'll talk to Spud in a
I
couple
just sent it to you, but I want you to post it
in.
in chat. Can you post it in chat so people can watch it?
Yeah, post. What do you mean post it in chat?
We'll post the link in chat. It's a good.
Did you send it to Gypsy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a wholesome video.
Yeah, busted by GMAP too. Swear jar. All right, start like going through your couch for change, Spud. That's what you should be doing now.
One of those, what was it called? The Gangaroos or something?
Yeah, Mabaroos. Get some Mabaroos. Mabaroos.
Babaroo.
Oh my God, that's so
The
funny.
next chunky hexagon that Rocky Mountain Bear makes, there's going to be a spear in the trash panda's hands.
Yes.
Don't mess with our
There it is.
tribe.
Yes.
Check out that raccoon video.
All right, Gypsy just linked it. Thank you, homie.
Oh yeah.
Line from Jeremiah Johnson. Oh, I love that with the bear. That was one of my dad's favorite movies, and I always would watch it with him, GMAP. If you've never seen, or George Matthews, excuse me, you both have the G with the pink logo.
Pink.
He says, George says, line from Jeremiah Johnson, white man fish funny. It's a great movie though. If you've never seen it, it's back in like the 60s, I think 50s or 60s. And it's a guy kind of like Grizzly Adams, but Jeremiah Johnson lived like in a cabin and he had a bear either as a friend or a pet or probably both, I think.
Did
Look
the
up
guy
dork
like a
in
cabin?
garbage disposal. Is that like the dark web or something?
You're on the Silk Road.
Right?
Silk Road.
Am I gonna get rickrolled if I do that? Cyclonic?
I want to get somebody so bad doing that, but I don't think they could. I don't know if they could.
Yes, couch fishing.
I've got a
Spud,
couple people
Spud
doing
is
that.
back from timeout. Did you find some coins in your couch that you can put in the swear jar?
I found them in my pouch, actually, and it's a whole roll of donation
What's that, Rocky
dollars.
Mountain? That one's a good one.
A whole roll of donation dollars. All right, that'll work.
Yeah.
Look up a song called
It
Oh, it's
was
Fork
Jeremiah
Garbage
Johnson, a bullfrog. Was Jeremiah was a bullfrog. I shouldn't hit myself again.
That was a good it was a good movie though, Jeremiah Johnson. He starts running at one point. It's a fun movie. I'll just put it at that. Big loves Pop Can. I used to watch movies. You guys ever watch movies with your pops? You know,
Yeah.
I used to watch
even if it's not one you're interested in, you just like he's watching it, you watch it.
kung fu movies like on Saturday afternoon.
Oh yeah.
Kung Fu on Saturday afternoon with you?
Yeah.
Nice.
My dad would watch a lot of westerns.
Yeah,
Lot
my
of-
dad would watch the westerns too.
Yeah,
my-
hang him high. Hang
My
him
grand-
high.
Barney Miller, remember that show? Was it Barney
Uh-huh.
Miller? Barney Miller?
Uh-huh.
Hawaii
Barney.
Five-O. That's how they learned to speak English. They would watch shows like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. First generation.
I
Yeah.
always thought he was a detective, though. I told him to snap out of it.
Lucky they went mainly off Colombo. Lucky they didn't get the accent off Colombo.
Rolled up a
Columbo-
Louis and
Columbo's
I
another good
watched
one.
Columbo. Let me clear my throat.
At least he didn't
Get
watch
over
like
here, baby pop.
Look at what Cyclonic said. And Cyclonic, God forbid you change the channel when he was watching his show with his eyes closed, because that would be the second he woke up.
right.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh yeah.
That's every dad does that, I think, Cyclonic.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
you're
dad
like, oh,
thing.
thank God I can go in there and I can put on whatever, and boom, busted.
My mom
Oh,
would do that though. Even
Big E would watch the Kung Fu movies and Saturday morning cartoons with dad. Sweet.
Yeah, Bruce Lee, Enter the Dragon. What a brilliant movie.
Raccoons versus grapes.
Watch it. It is
I'm
hysterical.
gonna look at it really quickly. Hold on.
Well, you'll laugh, man. He's got an attitude.
It's so cute, though, right? It's so cute.
Yeah, I love raccoon. I love trash pandas. I love trash pandas.
I mean, if you could domesticate them, right? But otherwise, you don't want to be messing with any wild raccoons. That's for sure.
Man, I heard they'll wash you and eat you like a cat.
That's my whole salary there.
Hey, aren't you listening to me? hey,
Hey man, he's gathering them the whole time. Every time he eats one, he's gathering them closer to himself.
Never takes his eye off, right? Look, always like giving you that,
Every
like,
single time he's like collecting them, get them closer to me, so I can just like
yeah, it's just really.
protect
cute.
jump and,
Did
like,
Rocky
slash and if I
Mountain
have to.
did Rocky Mountain Bear rickroll someone? Did he?
Oh, Cyclonic, you're killing me tonight. It's so funny.
I don't think he's gotten me as a. I've gotten can or people on cans.
What is
Have
it?
done what?
I don't think he has rickrolled as many people as I have on your auction.
Have you rickrolled a bunch of people?
Have you? Have you not
I've
mean,
never heard
realized
back
that?
from anybody.
Four
Johnny
times.
Rainbow asked me. Okay, sorry,
Yeah,
Johnny.
I'm
This is the
familiar with
first I heard
any of
this.
you.
My hand
Can you
got-
give me
Johnny
one
Rainbow asked me like 6 months ago to like put a rickroll video on his link. You know how you say post people's links? So I
Oh
always
yeah,
put
okay.
Johnny Rainbow, and it's always a rickroll.
And if they
link.
go to Johnny Rainbow's site, they're thinking they're going to his like site or channel on YouTube.
I've done that
Right.
for months.
It's never come back to me, dude. Seriously,
Yeah.
no one's ever said to me that you've done that. I love it.
yeah,
I love it.
it's a good idea. He got a lot of people.
I started it all.
I have somebody I want to get, and I have a great video for it.
All right.
What's that?
I love
I don't want them to be,
Anyway.
I don't want them to be upset. I don't think they'll be upset.
Who? What?
someone. Drop the link. Drop the link. Let's rickroll everyone. If they don't know what a
Yeah,
rickroll is,
do it. Just do
I
it.
got a good one.
All
You
right,
never
hold
know
on.
unless you do it. You know, We're testing boundaries tonight. We'll see. I don't even know what it is, but I'm.
Wait,
I'm
I don't
open
know
to
what
this.
boundaries are. What are you talking about?
I know Cuzzy well, and Cuzzy is he's got a good heart, and we like to joke, we like to clown around.
Right.
We're not trying to hurt anybody.
It's never malicious. It's always if I'm engaging you and teasing you and having fun with it, it's because I like it, and I hope that you could do the same back to me. So
absolutely, yeah, and we're being like totally serious now, and that's like honestly like that kind of thing where if you care about somebody like where we're from, like you mess with them and you have this kind of like banter with each other because it's just kind of that's just the fun of it is just knowing that you can just kind of mess with each other, but it's not going to be like you're not going to get upset or like take it personally. Raccoons always be messing with my dog. They can be nasty.
All right, let's see.
All right, I'm gonna have to watch it when he puts it in.
Yeah, you got to watch it. Only watch it first.
Aren't you a mod on this channel?
No, would you change me so I can post the link?
Let me see if I can on this.
I want to post
Gunny
the link.
is the only one who can though. I'm gonna try.
And now I got to look at what Gypsy just posted. So I got to go to my phone to pull that up.
Have you said anything in the chat lately?
Let me see.
I
have to do it on my phone.
In the chat quick. Let me see if I can do it on my end.
There it is. Okay, so now look.
You know what? I'm signed in under. You know what? Hold on a second. I'll go to. Unless you just want to send it to Gypsy again and have Gypsy put it in.
Well, if it's not a big deal, if you want to change it, I'll put it in there. Otherwise, I could do that. But I'm trying to find before it disappears from my scroll here. I want to see what he posted for Johnny. Where is it? There it is.
I've
seen this a million times.
Because I'll have to go out. I'll have to go sign into Coin Tribe on because I'm watching it on my channel.
So the Rickroll, in order for it to be a Rickroll, it has to be Rick Astley.
Good night, Pedro. Yeah, it has to be. Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna let you down.
Basically, that's it.
I wanted to post a video, but it has nothing to do with that. It would just take you to a random.
No strangers.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean that's what Rickrolled is, but then you can do other things like kind of like in that same vein, right? Good night, vote for Pedro. Love you, homie.
I guess it's a form of clickbait, but it's Rickrolled.
It just sees if people looks at links getting dropped. When you look at a link and you get rickrolled, you laugh. It is funny.
Yeah, it's basically just like kind of turned into that like vernacular. That's like the verbiage now you use if you troll somebody, if you do it like you send them on a wild goose chase of like a link basically. But the original one was people would just always like do that one video of Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. So you got Rickrolled. And so that was like the origin of it.
Yeah. See, if I send you the link, like in a text or something, YouTube's going to show the image or the thumbnail for it. And it gives the joke away. It's not funny anymore. So what's funny is in the chat, when you see the link and then you open it and see it. But
yeah. So send it to
anyways.
Gypsy because I'll have to like sign out and sign back in with.
No, don't change anything. I don't want this to get posted. I'm not sending it. I don't want to get posted.
Wait, now we're all disappointed. We're all like the build-up, and now it's like we gotta see what you're talking about, man.
Right, man. I never committed to anything. What are you
Come on, B-neck.
What? You're teasing the
Come on, Cuzzy.
The kettle has been stirred and now it's just like gonna bubble over if you don't send it.
Absolutely. We're gonna be mad. We're gonna boycott you.
What did I do?
All right, he sent it to me. Here we go. I don't know. Let's see. I'll see if it's I think I've seen this. I'll be right back.
Okay, now we all want to know. Friends don't keep secrets.
It's not a secret.
Bully, what's up, Bully?
Mr. Bully in the house.
That's right.
Hey, Pedro, guess what, man? Free shipping, mate. Cheers, brother. Cheers, mate. Free shipping. Cheers, mate.
Oh, hold on. Maddie wants
It's
to go
so
outside.
incredibly stupid and funny at the same time. Hey, Department of News Maddox knows what it's about. Boule boule. That's the song right there.
Shale Greva.
I can now that I watched it, you know what, Cuzzy, I can do it. Here we go.
No, don't you dare.
Why? Do you want to do it?
No.
Or is that an upcoming one that you're gonna do?
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Upcoming.
Okay, that's all right. He's gonna do that for.
Oh,
people.
come on.
Hey, Mr. Bulley.
You guys
Mr. Bulley.
feelings, don't you hear?
Hey, Mr. V-neck, remember I'm seeing you in January, all right?
You'll know. My cat's crying.
It's not mine to give away. I would give it away, but it's
No,
not.
I
mine.
hear you. I hear you.
Really,
He needs to do it.
I feel like if I were to, I would be betraying Mr. Cuzzy.
Yeah.
Let Cassie do it. If Cassie wants to do it, he can do it.
But the good news is there's cannolis for everyone.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
I got them. Jeez.
You want to Rickroll? I'll Rickroll myself. All right.
What?
No, let the tribe find it.
Stay tuned. Let's see. What do you mean? How are you gonna Rickroll yourself?
You can post a video, but you can't post what I wrote with it. You can't. That's not right.
I didn't even see what you wrote with it.
Oh, geez.
I was just watching the video.
Send me the video.
Oh. I didn't even see what you had written with
Hey,
it.
This is
video
what
in
we
private chat.
No.
I'm just gonna post a video so that there's not like this uprising with the
We're in
tribe.
private
right now.
chat, V.
So
Yeah.
I will not say
Just
what you said.
I'm just a little embarrassed. I growing up, I played sports. I never played a musical instrument, and I tried to play a musical instrument, and it didn't go as good as I thought it was going to go. And that's that. I'll just leave it at
Well,
that.
it's better than a person who plays instruments all the time trying to play sports. That can get really bad.
Yeah, you can get really messed up doing that.
Someone trying to play football, the clarinetist, like, whoo.
Playing the skin flute.
You ever play roller hockey and try to play the piano at the same time?
Right? God. Hard to find them keys on skates.
You could use the piano as to block the goal.
That's great. They don't have ice hockey in Australia, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Oh.
Probably in one place.
Yeah, they got it when they got like bobsledding and stuff. Oh wait,
We have it here in South Florida, but it's a thing here.
Yeah, we got indoor ice skating rinks. There's a few of them around. Indoor ice skating. With the snow, mate, we got gold medal. What do they call it? Gymnastic ski jumpers or something. We got gold medalists doing that because we do get snow. It's a
Yeah, right. And you guys have an Olympic, a Winter Olympics team, so they got to be practicing stuff like that somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
We got gold medalist snowboarders. Yeah, they practice overseas in the Northern Hemisphere's winter. That's how they're on point all the time.
Oh, there it is. And the musical.
I don't know if this is it. I think I'm getting Rickrolled right now. I see what you're doing. I'm getting Rickrolled right now.
This is an important video. I think everyone should go take a look. It's not very long. It's noteworthy. It's noteworthy.
Very noteworthy.
I gotta see this.
I just put a link in the chat, and you can go check it out or not. But I would probably check it out.
Oh, God.
Mr. V-Rose doesn't. I'm watching his reaction. He doesn't know what to do.
I was afraid it was going to be something else, but it's what I thought it was.
What did you send then?
It's exactly what's there. He sent the right thing.
He sent me a few things, and I had
For a
to
second, I thought I was getting Rickrolled back for a minute. Like he posted something other than that,
All right. It's
one
on
time
now.
at
It's
equestrian
on
camp.
now, Mr. B Rose.
Did I tell you about this wild thing I picked from the side of the road? You know, people are putting all kinds of stuff out after the storm.
What roadkill?
I don't know if I can find the picture of it now.
It's like John, or what is it? Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat jacket or something.
Yeah, Dreamcoat. Yeah.
Mr. V Rose and the incredible Kentucky Rose equestrian jacket.
Oh, maybe I didn't see the right thing. Man,
Is
you guys-
it a horse blanket?
are you messing with me?
Could I? Why would I mess with you? Why? I mean, what would I have to gain?
What?
There's a powerful
Rose
moon.
typical Kentucky Derby jacket. It's the same one.
It was your first experience trying to learn a musical instrument. I thought we should share it with everyone in the tribe.
I was feeling it though. Look.
You're doing it wrong. Don't touch me, Karen. Don't talk to me, Karen. I'm playing the recorder my way. The horse with the rubber chicken I've seen. The horse with the rubber chicken is funny.
And
like,
the one playing the piano.
Yes. Yeah, what if the horse started playing Rick Astley? Never gonna give you up. What if the horse Rick rolled all of us?
It's a shame you don't know how to do editing because that should get on YouTube right now.
Yeah, like edit it, or the horse owner actually teaches the.
How old do you have to be to know that? You have to be under 30 to know that stuff, right? Who knows how to do that stuff if you're over 30?
I've no idea. I have.
If you're over 30, you know how to edit videos.
I'm pretty sure. They go by the Geek Squad.
Yeah, I love the Geek Squad. They're me mates. I love me
Ray. God, dude.
And Lexington.
Hey, Ringmaster.
Dude. Cheers, Razor.
Exactly.
I'm come.
John Boulay. See, John Boulay's got it. He's got the right idea. He said the same thing.
Yeah, no, I read it from Boulay. That was credited
brilliant.
To Boulay.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, what if the horse like actually played that?
That's brilliant.
Here,
And the horse had a suit on. If you could make a horse suit for him, like that little thin black tie suit.
Yeah, like he's dancing in the video. That would be profound. And not amateur found. I'm talking profound.
That's right. Major league.
Yeah. Major league indeed.
Half-ass.
You only show from the waist up. It's a half-ass. The donkey's only like, but if it's from the waist down and it's an ass, it's like
that's the thing.
mean one.
This is like anti-math, right? If it's above the waist, it's half-ass, but if it's below the waist, it's full ass.
Or ass.
There you have it.
And you boys, you boys got to put yourself in timeout. Let Spud and Gypsy Wolves talk.
We're talking about it. We're talking about a biblical animal.
That's right.
Oh yeah, the ass or the little ass. Was the little ass or a big ass? I know they eat marijuana, and that's why they're lazy.
People have different preferences, Spud, and it's all okay. We're not
okay.
shaming anyone here. We never will.
Oh, never.
You got Kardashian, and then you got
whatever you have to sit on. But as long as when you sit down, you have a lap. That's the most important thing. And then once you stand up, your lap is gone. No,
I'm not going to kink shame anybody.
Gentlemen, depends on who you talk about. I know. See, we're trying GMAP to just like keep it on the copacetic level, big, small. They're all welcome.
Acceptance.
They're all welcome. Good night, Metal Dragon Braveheart.
I'm just trying to assimilate, but I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Neither do I.
Big asses, little asses. There's room for everyone.
Well, donkeys. We're talking about donkeys.
I know. Little burros.
Hey, Shrek.
Oh,
we're going today, Shrek.
What's his called? El Pancho. Remember the El Pancho joke with the donkey? it was El Pancho was a what we call in Australia bush ranger. They'll hold up travellers with a gun back in the old days and rob them.
Mhm.
Look up. I can't go any further. But look
Yeah, I
up.
think it's probably-
I think it's this song. Mm.
We'll do our own research, Spud.
El
Thanks
Pancho.
for-
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's by Kevin Bloody Wilson. Kevin Bloody Wilson song.
there's a I have a sticker out in the garage on my toolbox, and it says El Pancho on it, and it's got like this guy holding these two big revolvers, and it came from a air show I went to, and I think it was the name. It was the name of an airplane or something.
It was an outlaw, mate. It was the highway robber, highwayman.
I'm going to get that.
Yeah, El Pancho by Kevin Bloody Wilson. There's a joke. There's even a joke about it. But Kevin Bloody Wilson took it further and made a song about it, and it's funny as heck. But we can't play it on the Corn Tribe channel.
Nice. Ray just finished with the RM Metals auction. I knew it was on earlier tonight, Ray. He sold two items. Sweet, Ray.
Cheers, mate.
That's worth an IPA. Cheers.
That's worth a gold cheers, mate. That's a gold cheers. Hope you had fun.
Old Quad X? 4X?
4X, mate.
Is it Quad X? 3X?
Typhon beer.
Oh, it is 4X. Yeah, Quad X.
Yeah, it's not 3X. In Australia, 3X means poison.
Well, yeah, everywhere else too. Dos Equis is in Mexico. Mexican beer is Dos Equis, 2 X's.
Oh, do you get that Mexican beer, bloody Corona?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it that much. It's not that. I never really liked it. It's kind of.
People complain it's watery.
Corona's
Yeah.
like kind of outdated now. People are more into like Modelo or Pacifico or something like that.
But I can't get my head over the fact in Australia, people put a wedge of lemon or lime in their beer bottle and drink the shit. If you need that stuff to a beer, dump it. Don't even.
Yeah, I don't put anything in mine either. No.
Give it
Yeah,
cheers.
my little brother went to Mexico. He got busted for being an international drug dealer.
Nice.
But anyway, he said what you do with the lemon with the Corona is because you don't trust the sterilization of the beer factory in Mexico. You get the lemon and you wipe it around the top of your beer.
Right. It's like an antiseptic.
Disinfect it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have got it mixed up what to do with it. But I wouldn't
Biggie,
drink.
3/4 of a case of Zimas if you want to buy them.
Those aren't wine coolers. Those are the very first.
Yeah, no, that was like malt. That was like a malt beverage. It tasted like it was a clear malt beverage. It tasted like wheat bread. It was like drinking wheat bread.
Well, it's almost kind of like the seltzers now too, though. It was kind of like the first seltzer, like 20 years before, though.
The wine coolers weren't bad, Biggie. Like the
everyone's doing White Claw and stuff now. Ooh, White Claw.
Is that what White Claw is?
Yeah, White Claw is a seltzer alcoholic drink, flavored a little bit, but it's crap. It's like Zima.
Yeah,
right, hold on.
It's more like Zima than a wine cooler, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Listen,
be right back, Ray.
You got wine coolers if you were hanging out with girls, like if you were like going hiking or if you were going to the park or if you were hanging out somewhere at night, like where we grew up. If there was girls like, all right, we got to get wine because they were going to drink beer, but they loved drinking wine cooler.
Oh yeah. The cool thing with Zimas is you could put Jolly Ranchers in them, either grape or apple Jolly Ranchers,
and flavor,
color them, and kind of change the flavor. It's kind of awesome.
I never heard of that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
5-gallon bucket of Everclear, a 5-gallon bucket of Everclear with grapes and pieces of apple and bits of orange in it. Let it ferment a bit and take it to a party and look out.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to put that in with some kind of fruit or something. You'll get alcohol poisoning. I have 2 mason jars in the cupboard, the little mason jars with cherries in it that have been soaking in that for God, I can't even tell you how many years. I can't eat them; they're too strong. They just sit there.
Whoa! Does it wipe you out?
Oh, it's like drinking gasoline. It like the fumes in your mouth and your nasal cavity.
Oh man, you gotta have some mouthwash before you eat it. I think, by the sounds of that.
Does that help? Does it help like tamper it down or something?
Yeah.
40,
You got to burn your mouth ahead of burning your mouth. Then they won't feel so bad. Ray, what's up, buddy?
It'll be minty freshness.
Whew.
We got another guest. What's up, Ray?
Here,
Can.
Elysian. I saw, the Elysian IPA. Cheers, homie. Good to see you. Glad you sold them. Which ones did you sell? You want to show them?
Yeah. So
all right, I'm gonna go get a refill. I'm gonna highlight you. Hold on 1 second. Let's see what you sold tonight.
So this is pure copper.
Copper?
Yeah, it's a pound and a
wow,
quarter.
That's cool.
Wow.
Pound and a quarter.
Cool. Lady Braven. Hi, sweet friend.
Hey, Lady Braven.
So
Did I hear
Like-
Zima?
I'll take this one out of the bag here.
Wow, Ray, how long you been doing this for, Razor?
About 4 years now. 4 or 5 years. So
dagger.
eagle pendant.
Oh no, it's an eagle.
That's silver, right?
Yeah, that's
that one's silver.
Silver.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Eagle pendant. So you can run that chain through it.
Yeah, that looks really cool.
Look at
This one didn't sell because it was a little expensive.
Is that a moon?
Dolphin?
It's a dolphin.
Dolphin.
Oh man, I do see it.
You know why?
How much is that weigh? It looks like really heavy.
9, 12,
13,
almost 14
ounces of pure silver.
Wow.
I could tell by the way you're handling it how heavy it is.
Yeah, it's heavy.
That's a chonker. Now,
beautiful.
Did you that, or did you have to like polish it down to get it round like that?
No, because basically when I do the sand casting and then I clean up all the other parts and then I polish it and then I put a coat of wax on it.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll protect it.
Yeah, nice.
But I also antique it.
What's the process involved to antique it? What do you do to get that finish on there? Like
I
that?
use liver of sulfur. So basically you use hot water and liver of sulfur.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it looks really good like when I do this.
It looks great. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
You can use eggs as well,
Yeah,
right?
you can use eggs as long as it's sulfuric.
I've never, just for fun, I tried to tone like an eagle. Somebody, you could tell they didn't keep it in anything protective, so it gotten scratched on the face. So just for fun, I see if I could tone it a certain way, and the eggs never worked. I put them like in a little pouch with some hard-boiled eggs and stuff like that, and threw them in the refrigerator.
Ferment, but in order to make the sulfur.
Oh, so you got to leave them like out on the counter or something instead, not refrigerate them?
Yeah. So with the liver sulfur, I take 1 drop and I put it in very hot water, and I just drop this in and let it set for 15 minutes, and it turns black. The whole thing turns black. And then what I do is I then use either real fine steel wool or my sandpaper, which is 10,000 grain sandpaper. So it keeps the nice shine on it. But then what it does is it highlights all of the little things in it. It makes it really nice.
Yeah, the low spots are still holding that oxidized finish. Yeah, that's really cool.
Exactly. Well, let me grab one other piece. I'll show you that I've done.
We have down here because a lot of, even if you're in the community, if you're getting water from a community, it's usually treated water from a water plant that they're pulling out of the aquifers down here anyways. But where I live, we have well water, and you either have iron-rich well water, which stains everything orange, or you have sulfur in your water. And I could tell when my aerator starts to aerate, I could smell the sulfur in mine. I always wondered if I could maybe put a coin in like a little makeshift basket, just leave it sitting in that thing for a month or so, what it would do to it.
Well, if you really want to tone silver correctly, like, you know, for if you want to get it graded, what you're going to do is you're going to take copper and
Hi, Lady Braven.
you're going to have copper near that silver for about 3 months. So like you would set it next to it for 3 months without moving it, and then flip it over for 3 months, and it will tone that silver up beautifully.
Interesting.
So this is one of my other pours. This one was 10 ounces, right out 10 ounces.
Holy smokes.
The sculpture.
Wow, look at the detail on the back of that. Can you hold that close up?
Yeah.
Are you gonna sell that one, brother?
That's
Are you gonna-
amazing.
Well, I put it up several times for sale.
Have you put
Hasn't
it
sold.
on eBay or Etsy?
Yeah, I thought about that, but I just decided to hold on to it because I loved it.
It's
cool thing was-
beautiful.
Yeah.
2 pieces.
Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, that's
It was
wow.
a 3-piece because this actually, I actually made that adherent to it. It was a 3-piece pour.
Has Gunny seen that?
Right, eh? Yeah.
The backpack alone was over 2 ounces.
That's an incredible detail on the back of that. It's just so amazing to look at.
Dude, have you got any videos, Razor, of you making your sand cards?
I don't know about making them.
So I make videos of the stuff that I make and post those on my channel.
Can someone Ringmaster raise the link, please? I don't know if I'm subbed to you.
You're not
So
He
subbed.
makes videos.
You know, that's the problem is I have too many passions. I love doing silver pours. I love metal detecting, and I love coin collecting. And
Yeah, man.
I don't know which one I like the most.
Ray,
I
Ray,
love
what-
being out in the wild though, and metal detecting.
See you later, John Boulay. Have a good night, buddy.
Good night, John boy.
Hey, Ray, what part of the country are you in? Are you in Pennsylvania?
Texas.
Texas. Okay.
Yeah.
How's the metal detecting there?
It has been awesome. I have found incredible stuff. Hundreds of rings.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Where
Silver,
were you doing it? Are you doing it in public spaces or are you doing it in
places mainly? Sometimes I get permissions for yards. A lot of times I'll do sidewalk hunts because it belongs to the
municipality? Yeah, it's your taxpayer access, right?
So there are some city lots that are just empty and where they used to have old houses, and I'll go out there and hunt those.
How about you have railways and stuff that or used to be a lot of times where they used to have depots, right, or stations? Is it a popular place to look for stuff?
The only problem with those is most of the time they're covered with like rock.
Yeah,
But
right.
it's filled in with like rock, so they could drive big, heavy equipment through there. So that's
Yeah, especially when it's changed over the decades, right?
Yep.
I grew up in a town in the Northeast. In fact, you know, the name of the town was based on where it stood between New York City and Albany, you know, and back then everything was railway connected, and it was an industrial town. It was a stop off point to unload lumber, timber, stuff like that.
Yep.
And you know, I moved out of there long before I got fascinated with, you know, and intrigued by metal detecting. But if I would ever do it, I'd make it a point to go back and, you know, stay with my brother or sister and, you know, to do that in the Northeast, it'd be so cool. You found that metal detecting?
Yep.
That's incredible.
The police officer's badge.
Is
my!
there a date on it? Is there a date on it?
It was back from the early 70s. It says South Plains College.
That's
and
so
it has
cool.
the guy's name on it, Texas police officer. The neat thing about it, when you flip it over, it's a Mexico peso. It's a silver peso.
Oh, wow. Somebody carved it out of that?
Yeah.
That's a Hobay coin. Beautiful.
So, yeah,
That's amazing.
They take the coins and they make them into badges. And I went to an antique shop, and this is another one I found that is made out of a Morgan.
That's a really novel idea. I've never thought about it. I've never seen anything or thought about it.
Yeah, it's like an 1890s Morgan.
Check that out.
Yeah, we think I like these little cases that I bought also. But yeah, because
cases? Are they magnetic cases, Ray?
No, they have like a plastic mylar sheeting around both sides, so it'll hold whatever object you have in there real tight, and it just holds it up. So it's like it like floats in the air. But it used to have the pin that went across it.
When you had it or before you found it?
This one I got at the antique store. The other one I dug up. The other one still has the pin on it, but this one still has part of the date on it, and it's 1890.
That's so cool.
Something. Yeah, but it is an actual police officer's or sheriff's badge. It could be a really old sheriff's badge for all I know.
Could come from 1890. It could be the first strike of the coin found in the sheriff's badge.
Which to me would be more plausible, right? Because you may needed a sheriff at the drop of a hat, and you're like, hold on, let me get your badge, you know?
Well, and that's what you talk about, silver badges, you know, like they used to call 10 badges or silver badges or whatever. That's what they use. They would use a Morgan or they would use a Mexico silver peso, and they would cut it out. They'd have a jeweler cut it out for them. For their town, if they were the sheriff.
Now, have you found anything in like an intact numismatic condition, like any cool coins or anything like that?
Oh yeah.
What's the coolest coin? Like off the top of your head, what's the coolest one?
Let's see.
I'm going to get a book for
The
this.
1908 Barber half. 1908, I think S Barber half, and then I had a 1912 Barber dime, and I found tons of Mercury.
Right. Where'd you find that half? Where were you searching when you found the half?
I was it was called the transportation department, and it's an old brick building back from the early 1900s, and it'd been hunted many times. I went out there with my Garrett, man, it just rang up, and I dug it up, and it was my first U.S. silver coin I ever dug.
How cool is that, right?
And I dug that out. My two kids were with me. You know, at the time they were like 8 and 9, and I dug that. They thought I dug up a rattlesnake because I was jumping up and down.
You're so excited.
Yeah, I was like, ah!
That's so cool.
Right here.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. That's so cool.
Here you go. Let me pull it out real quick.
Hey, Spud, real quick. Can you see me?
Let me pull this out.
Spud, are you there?
All right, here you go. Let me pull it up.
Now, well, you're going to show us, but what was the condition of it?
It wasn't that bad because silver doesn't really go bad in the ground.
Right,
That's the amazing thing. I did find a 1969 silver. I dug that up.
Wow, that looks great.
Yeah, it looks like you were coin roll hunting and pulled it out.
Yeah, it looks great.
So when you pull silver out of the ground, it's either going to be really dark, or it's going to be. So here's the.
That's the barber. Half. Yeah, that thing looks fantastic, man. I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, I was screaming.
Oh wow! Look at the back of that thing.
One of my favorites, though, that I dug up.
Holy smokes!
Yeah.
What year is it? 20 what?
The 22.
Nice. Oh, boy.
Look at that.
Aren't they the rare ones, the 22s?
The 21.
The 21 the rare one.
22 as well, actually.
Yeah. High dollar. Yeah.
Yeah. Man,
because Gen X was talking about them. Gen X was saying how rare. I didn't have cement.
Are those all your finds?
Oh, dude, I have so many that I don't even have space for it.
No, I know, but is that like your special finds of all of them?
Special finds. I
love how you put them in a case like that. That's awesome.
Yeah. Here's a 1950 France.
Good night, Mr. Boulay.
Come on.
Brother Knack.
Whoops, hold on. I did the wrong thing.
You need to make it full screen.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm trying to.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, my phone.
You found that metal detecting in Texas?
What's that?
You found that metal detecting in Texas?
Yeah, that's what's crazy. Is I found so many.
Well, I imagine probably it's proximity to Louisiana, but that's still pretty cool.
Yeah. So to find France, all these other foreign coins, I found recently.
Oh yeah.
But the most
Cool.
interesting man alive, Mr.
That's
Balboa.
that one's silver, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. I have
That's
a plaid ones I find regularly.
1930.
That's a half Balboa.
That's a half. Yeah, this is a half
Nice.
Balboa.
Very cool. Yeah, it says on the either left or right hand side, like the weight and 7 is it 72% silver?
I believe so because they are U.S. minted.
It says on like the right hand side around 3 o'clock or 9 o'clock. It has the weight.
And then
and
usually
it
the
has
mint mark's down here.
Oh, I
by the
see it.
date.
It's across from the L in silver. Isn't that it right there?
It's usually at 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock. It'll have the
Yeah,
weight
right at
and
3
it'll have
o'clock. There's like
purity.
a little tiny number. It looked like. Nope, maybe not.
Maybe was it on this side?
No, it's
No.
on the other side.
It's gonna be on the.
It's
the
definitely
upper.
Look at 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock. Do you see something written?
It's closer to the wings or the crest there on the right.
I'm gonna pull up my lamp here so I can see.
All right.
So this one was a little more corroded because it had been underwater probably for the last 80 years. We had little lakes, the little playa lakes around here.
Where it used to.
And when they dried up, I went out metal detecting. Yeah, so it should be right there is where.
Oh, on the left side at 9 o'clock, left side. There it is. That's where it
720.
says it.
Let me take a quick look
Yeah,
here.
it says like 925 or
Yeah, I think
72.
it's
I think
925.
it's 72
You think it's sterling?
or 90, maybe 90. I think
Maybe
it's
90%
90.
because of the age, because it's a 30.
It's right there, Ray. It's right at 9 o'clock.
Yep.
Yep. You're higher.
Right.
Right there.
Yeah.
Is that it?
It says 90%.
90%. Okay, 90% silver. That's what it is.
There we go. That's a little better.
Yep,
LA,
that's it.
LA.
900. Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
That's one of my
man.
other favorite finds. And what's funny, it was about a foot away. That's when I dug up this one.
Someone had a bucket.
It was another Mexico one. Oh, this one right here. This is 63. This one rang up really good, but it wasn't silver. But it is a Mexico 63 20 centavos. But they were like a foot apart. One of the other parks, I got another nice. I got a Canadian silver.
In the same lake.
No, because I went to all that. We have about 10 different playa lakes around here. So, like when we get heavy rains, it's somewhere it runs off. But these playa lakes have been around there for like the last 100 years. Some of them were old buffalo wallers where the natives would actually hunt Native Americans. So I found
Was that a
Native
quarter,
American
Ray?
artifacts around.
The Canada, was that a quarter?
Yeah, that was a quarter.
Nice, 80% silver.
Dug that one up.
Niner. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Man, finding that
No,
metal
no, I
detecting is
know.
cool.
That's
Yeah.
what
Oh,
I
found
did.
at a car wash.
Yep.
Yeah,
And, I
19
dug
that's
that
the
up
first
around
year.
the car wash.
Is that an S?
Yes, that
Was
is.
that-
It's just a Philly. It's not the VDB either. So here's one Fenning, 1950 that I dug up. And here's another one. This is one of the nicer ones that I dug up.
Sweet.
Wow.
Do you obviously clean the dirt off the coins? How do you
Correct,
clean
yeah.
them? So,
Well, I just take a toothbrush and gently rub the dirt off with water.
yeah.
Or then I can soak them in vegetable oil, usually olive oil, and let them set for a long time. This is one of the cooler finds. I found this as a kid.
Cool.
And so I was at one of our friends' houses and at the grandfather's ranch. Inside the lining of the trunk, this was down in the lining.
You know what it is?
And so I looked it up. So this is a Chinese token,
It's a luck.
a Chinese coin from 1840 to 1740 to 1787 is when it was minted. So
They put holes in the coin to make say your luck
so
for
good
luck.
luck, also to wear them so they wouldn't lose them.
Yeah, on a string. If they were sailors or anywhere, they put a string through it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that, but as far as foreign coins, I found a lot of foreign coins throughout the years,
And any Aussie coins, mate.
which is crazy. I never dreamed that I would ever find,
Wow, that's wild too. Look at that thing.
get it to focus. There we go.
You found that in Texas?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, I know.
There's
It's crazy to think about.
a lot of mining, a lot of oil, a lot of foreigners coming
That's a
in.
good point. Yeah, that's a great
Yeah.
point.
A lot of Japanese coins. Here's one of my other favorites. Unfortunately, it's dateless, and I couldn't get the date because when you dig nickels out of the ground anywhere, usually you're not going to get a date. They are pretty corroded.
Do you use that date chemical?
Nicodate.
Yeah, I use Nicodate on it, trying to get the date out of it, and it still would. If they're that corroded, they're not going to come out no matter what.
Yeah,
That's-
right. Eh? So
That's
you,
Also, it's a stain on your
Nicodate.
coins.
But this is the first ever buffalo I ever found.
Nice.
what year did you find that, mate?
So I call that one Buffalo Park.
What year did you find that? Did you put the
Years back.
Oh man, I'm lagging bad. Sorry.
1912. Barber dime.
Can I'll fresh, mate.
All right, Spud, I'll let you back in.
Thank you.
Yeah, so lots of cool finds
Nice.
that have. I mean, that's not
That's
even
rad,
including, all the rings and treasure that I've found over the years. That's just the coins. And that's not even all of them. I mean, a lot of the Rosies and Merc dimes, I just basically threw back, into my Merc dime rolls, and I would sell those
just
and
with the
buy
stack.
Bitcoins.
Yeah, just like stack them up. And
I was finding so many of them, there wasn't any reason to keep them.
that's awesome. I had a friend. He's in the tribe. He told me, he's like, I think it was. I'll probably butcher the story a little bit. That's why I'll keep everyone anonymous. But he was saying that I think his friend got his son it was either him or he got his son a metal detector, and he started just hiding or just sprinkling, mercury dimes around, like 50 of them, like and burying them, but basically like sprinkling them around the yard so that he could go out and like test the thing and have some success at it and all that. And so he's like, yeah, he's found like probably like 30% of them so far, and it's got him excited though to find other things, other places now, which is
and that it trains your mind to listen to the signal, and then you look at the number that the metal detector is giving you, and you correlate those, and it's muscle memory.
Which metal it could be.
And so when I'm out metal detecting and I have a certain tone,
Good night, George.
and I look at the number, I usually know exactly what it is. So like on my machine, if I go, it gives me a certain signal, like 86, I'm like, that's a quarter. That's a clad quarter.
Oh,
If
wow.
it's
You
giving
can
me
tell.
a signal of 87 to 88,
know.
I know it's a silver quarter.
Oh,
And
you're good.
You
George.
you
I
correlate
love that
the
song,
both.
Long May You Run. I love Neil Young.
You're good. What metal detector do you use, Ringmaster, right?
What's that?
What metal
I use a Garrett AT Pro.
Is that like worth like $5,000, or is it on the cheaper side?
It's more in the mid range. It's about a $700 machine, and then the pen pointer is about 120. The headphones are about 220. So by the time you get done getting everything you need, the shovel and everything, it's about $1,000. But that's still mid range. If you get like what I would love to have, would be a really nice machine, which is trying to think of it, the Deus 2. It's about a $2,500 machine by the metal detector by itself.
So Ray, what's the difference between, because the one you mentioned before, the AT Pro, my understanding, even though for the $700 or $800, it's still a lot of value for, it's like one of the most highest rated.
Yes, I have paid this machine off probably 100 times, basically.
Yeah, they said, now tell me a little bit, what's the difference
thousands of dollars in clad.
Yeah, but what's the difference between the value in that and spending the extra $1,500 to get the other one? What benefits are you getting out of the other machine?
Because the other machine is able to do things that its discrimination is a lot more strict. So you're able to discriminate a lot more. The nice thing about my AT Pro, it is waterproof. I can go diving with it for up to 10 feet. So it's my pinpointer. I just have to buy the special headphones. Like if I wanted to go water diving with it, the Deus 2 is completely waterproof, and you can go in the ocean and go much deeper with it.
That's cool.
So those are the nice things about some of those other ones. Garrett does have some underwater metal detectors, but those go up into the $5,000 range by that time. Like when you're going major treasure hunting, looking for shipwrecks and stuff.
Oh, people have found gold coins, shipwreck coins on the beach in South Florida, just on the regular beach.
Yeah.
Hey, Cuzzy. Hey, Ray.
Grab that.
I'm going to do a little going away song for George right now.
Right on.
That sounds great.
I've never sang the song, or I've never played it, I should say, and I'm looking it up right now, but it seems easy enough to play, and it's the one from that he put in the chat right here, La May Run. We've been through some things together, with trucks of memories still to come. We found things to do in stormy weather. Long may you run. Long may you run. Long may you run. Although these changes have come, with your chrome heart shining in the sun, long may you run. Well, it was Black and Barn River in 1962. I first saw you alive, but we missed that shift on that long decline. Long may you run. Long may you run. Long may you run. Although these changes have come, with your chrome heart shining in the sun, long may you run. Do, do, do. Maybe the Beach Boys have got you now, with those waves singing Caroline, rolling down that empty ocean road, getting to the surf on time. Long may you run, long may you run, although these changes have come, with your chrome heart shining in the sun, long may you run. Long may you run, long may you run, although these changes have come, your chrome heart shining in the sun. Long may you run. Long may you run, homie.
That sounded great.
Thanks, man.
We have to do this. Where's it at? There it is.
Hey, Can. I've got a package going out in about 3 hours to the USA to Florida.
All right.
I'm just gonna find something and give it away because I've got some really lovely stuff. But shall I or not? It's going in the box.
Do what's in your heart, Spud.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got something lovely. Give me a minute. I'll go and grab it.
That's
All right, buddy. That's a beautiful song. All right.
I love that song.
That one,
You played it so well. It was great.
That one, and there's a bunch of
Neil Young is great.
Neil Young ones I love. I love she used to work in a diner, never saw a woman look finer. I used to order just I can't think of what the name of the song is though. I gotta start singing all the lyrics so I can
Get to the chorus.
Somewhere on a desert highway, she rides a Harley Davidson. Her long blonde hair. Oh, Unknown Legend. Unknown Legend. Do you know that song?
Doesn't sound familiar.
Unknown Legend. Oh, it's really pretty. All right,
Yeah,
I'll look
Black
up.
City. I don't know about those. I had one as a kid. That was my very first metal detector when I was like 10 years old. I did find a bunch of stuff with it though. But usually those are like the ones that you get or the cheaper end of.
I have one that's practically borderline like a kid's toy metal detector.
Yeah.
Right. But I use it if I ever drop like a screwdriver bit out in the yard and I'm the worst. The minute I drop, I'll go get it and I'm like scanning the grass with it, you know?
Yep.
And
I lost my contact lens.
Yeah. Any metal.
Where is it?
What's funny is when I'm out metal detecting, it's like all the kids just hoard around you.
Yeah, it's fascinating. You're treasure hunting.
Fascinated by it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're treasure hunting.
Yeah.
So here I am looking like Santa Claus out there digging treasure. So
Did you find that happens often?
Yeah. So you
should have like a pocket full of like maybe wheat cents or a couple of old Merc dimes and just give them out. And who knows what one
I usually like some of the stuff that I find I give away to them.
Yeah, there you go. That's even better. Yeah.
Treasure. So it's awesome for the kids. It gets them excited.
Sure does.
This one's called Unknown Legend. She used to work in a diner, never saw a woman look finer. I used to order just to watch her float across the floor. She grew up in a small town, never put her roots down. Daddy always kept moving, so she did too. Somewhere on a desert highway, she rides a Harley Davidson. Mm-hmm. Her long blonde hair flying in the wind. She's been running half her life, the chrome and steel she rides, colliding with the very air she breathes. The air she breathes. You know it ain't easy. Got to hold on. She was an unknown legend in her time. But now she's dressing 2 kids, looking for a magic kiss. She gets the faraway look in her eye. Somewhere on a desert highway, she rides a Harley Davidson. Her long blonde hair's flying in the wind, and she's been running half her life. The chrome and steel she rides, colliding with the very air she breathes. The air she breathes. Welcome back, Spud.
G'day, Can. What I wanted to find, I already sent you, but I got an extra one of these. For anyone's grandkids or kids, if you're a dinosaur
Yeah, the dog
lover,
doesn't want to see it go.
yeah. Oh, did he carry on? Oh, it took too long. But I'm going to give one of these away. These are privy marked dinosaur coins.
Oh, this is so cool.
Yeah, man. I've got a couple going to America in a box to go to California, and I've got an extra one. I just found an extra one. I'll keep a few for myself, but I bought the town out of these because they're beautiful and they're privy marked. I don't know if you could see how big your TV or I'm on a phone. I can't see.
It's got the D, the I, and the N, and the O on each one of them. It's hard to see, but they're in there.
They're privy marked. They're cool. And
Sweet, thank you.
Can I'm gonna put a number in the private chat.
All right, I'm gonna look right now. Then
I'll do it now. I'll work out how to do it without bumping myself out. But I just want to show a bit of Aussie love.
nice. You're welcome, George. I'm happy that you enjoyed it, and I liked playing the "La May You Run." I liked learning that one. It's not a difficult song. I'm gonna try to practice that one and put it in the repertoire. So much love, George Matthews. Be well.
Right on, George.
All right, Spud. I see it. There it is. All right. So are you gonna put it in the chat, or you want me to put it in the chat?
That's the winning number. You can do the range.
You want me to do the range?
Yes, please.
All right. Okay. So let me go back to comments. Here we go. All right, everyone. So this is coming. It'll take a while for it to get here, but Spud's gonna send this from Queensland, Australia, for one of y'all.
I'll send it today. It's going in Gunny's package. I'll send it today. It'll probably take a month to get there.
All right. Good luck, everyone. One guess only, please. It will be the closest without going over. Excuse me. Closest without going over. And if there is a tie, don't retract because we will do a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck, everyone. There it is in the chat. I put it with Can. 300 to 500. Go. And I guess I'll do a little more Neil. JJ.
Bravo, JJ. Bravo, JJ. Put a number in, JJ. Between.
I wanna live. I wanna give. In a minor for a heart of gold. Expressions I never give. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a doggo of gold. And I'm getting old. I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Queensland. Pet the doggy with the heart of gold. His name is Cruiser, he's in his new home. He's a doggy with a heart of gold. His name's Cruiser. Cruiser, don't you ever get old. Cruiser never grow old. Cruiser knows that we're singing about him. Cruiser gonna run off. Goodbye, Cruiser. Let's end the giveaway. All right. Good luck, everyone. Hi, Anna, if you're listening. Good day.
G'day. Thank you, brother. That was fun. Have we got how many hundreds of people picked the number? Did anyone pick it?
JJ did, of course he did.
Yeah.
Skunky 420.
Right off the bat.
John Jacobs got it. It was 420.
God bless you, JJ.
Oh, wait, and Johnny Rainbow. Actually, both of them. Uh-oh, there's two.
Tiebreaker. We got
a
a
tiebreaker. All right. We do. Hold on one second. Johnny and JJ.
Is G-Map still in the house? Can she pick which one, please?
Yeah, ask GMAP or GMAP if you're still here. Answer in the chat, please. It doesn't matter who's first, John Jacobs. It doesn't matter who's first. If you're both got it, it's okay.
We do a runoff.
Yeah, we do a runoff tiebreaker. So, all right, GMAP is still here. Thank you, GMAP. I'm gonna have you pick, and that was actually Spud's idea. That was beautiful to ask Ms. GMAP. Okay, so one is going to be JJ and one is going to be – actually, I got to do it on – I can't do it on paper because it has to be uniform. All right, so one will have JJ and one will have –
John Jacobs is saying it's Johnny for some reason.
Johnny.
Hang on. No, I know what you're doing, JJ, but let's do a decider.
Oh, was he? I see. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Oh, he was just talking about Skunky to 420.
It's really 420. Oh, it's 840 somewhere around the world. Twice 420.
Oh yeah, JJ did say 499. It is. He did say 499. You're right. Thank you, Lady Braven. It's Johnny Rainbow.
Oh, congrats, Johnny Rainbow.
That's what he meant by it. I understand. GMAP, we don't need your services, but thank you for offering. It is Johnny Rainbow because yes, JJ did guess a different number and he was just referring.
Johnny Rainbow, I couldn't think of a more better supporter as you as well with the tribe. That the other day when Can did his auction, he said, while he's gone, let's put a heap of loves in the chat.
Well, and Rainbow, we're gonna go yabba dabba doo.
Yeah,
Johnny, that was very kind. When I came out and I saw that, it did make me feel good. So thank you,
Johnny. What floor, what room, and what snacks have you got?
Look at you, Ringmaster Ray.
Island.
That's a good night. I'm kind of there with you, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not game to say my stack.
Lovely. I feel lovely.
Oh, I'm on to a different one. I'm on to an India Ale from Samuel Smith's.
Great, Johnny.
Product of England.
I better write that down. Well, we got that much gold in Australia. They put it in big. And you do need a bit of gold to make the body function. It's part of the
in them heels.
So you're saying there's real gold in that beer?
Yo.
There's gold in our gum trees. One big gum tree has got
Like
3 grams of gold in one tree.
Does it look like when you drink it, do you get one of these?
Drink it. Oh, that's the good gold.
Drink it, Stimpy.
1912 gold.
Nice.
That again.
That's a 1/4 ounce gold too.
Quata.
Used to cost a $1 for a lobster in my home.
One of my favorites though.
In Bob. Like a 10-third?
What do you got there,
Oh, that's
fella?
US gold. I think, is it? Is that a US piece?
Yep. That's a
Nice.
Princess dollar.
Master Ray Big for a minute, please.
$1?
$1.
It's a $1 piece. Yeah, and those are nice.
Wow.
Princess.
Is that a loony or a toonie or?
No, that's
are
solid
Canadian.
gold, dude.
That's
Oh,
solid.
that. Oh,
If you
sorry.
want Canadian,
1856. Beautiful coin.
yeah, if you want,
I thought it said
Is that a
19 something.
Britannia?
that's
Oh, maple leaf?
yeah, that's a colorized
Yeah, that's beautiful.
110.
Nice.
That's
Is
beautiful.
that gold? Razor? Is that gold?
Mrs. is home. I think we got like 15 minutes.
Woo!
Hi, Henry.
Yeah, we 5 or 10 minutes. Can we go to the hour can and knock off?
Yeah, we'll go to the hour. We'll go 15 minutes and then we'll call it.
Yeah, Mr. Hug while Ray's showing off his booty.
Yeah.
My booty. I'll show my booty. Hey, can I show you guys the coin that got me started in coin collecting?
Please.
Yeah, let's roll. I love looking at your stuff. Oh,
This is my great grandmother's coin that I got when I was about 7 years old. And I also got a Morgan dollar, which was my great grandfather's. I had 2 of them. When my great grandfather passed away, they gave me this one and a 1883 Morgan. And from that time on, I was hooked on coins. Even though this one is hold, this one is emotionally attached to me more than any other coin that I have in my collection.
That's amazing.
Ray, just out of the ballpark, was your relation a sailor by any chance? Because they put holes in coins to keep them on a string. So
I don't
you
know.
don't.
I don't know what my great grandmother did with that. I know my great grandfather was in World War II. He was Army. My grandfather on my dad's side was Army. My grandfather on my mom's side was Navy, and I was Navy. So,
Well, you know what I'm talking about. Going back to that year, the sailors would put holes in their coins so they wouldn't lose them.
yeah, well, that goes all the way back, even to the colonial period. They had coins. They drilled holes in them so they wouldn't lose them, and that's how they also, especially for gold coins, they would drill holes and they would sew them into the lining of their pockets or into their jackets so that they wouldn't lose them.
Yeah, I heard also
Also for safety reasons.
yeah, in the when the what's it called, Confederate War, Civil War, this used to give their children drill a hole in a coin and put a string through it and say, "This is to pay the ferryman to get to the other side."
Yep. I think this is one of my oldest ones, though.
Do you know what I mean when I said that, Razor? Pay the ferryman to get to the other side. It's an old Krista Berg song. It's a one-hit wonder, but it was about the Civil War.
Yeah,
your mum
lays on their eyes.
Yeah,
One of my oldest ones.
What do you got? What do you got there?
It's
I can't
the
see
year
it, mate.
305 to 306.
Oh, is that an ancient?
Yeah, it's a Roman Empire coin.
Oh my, crikey!
Yeah, that's really cool, Ray. My dad, growing up in Italy, they used to find them as kids. Believe it or not, my grandfather had a hazelnut farm, and they used to find them as kids. And he's got a few to this day. He's kept over the years.
Oh, so you know about the donkey rides up the hill, Mr. Rose?
Oh, all too well.
Yeah. And then I got a few shipwreck coins, 8 reals.
Oh, somebody get that. Somebody get that. I'm not a mod.
Oh, hang on. I got a green card for you. I got a green card for you. Call me. I'm not looking at the chat, but I can guess who it is. Is it XYZ or 60?
Yeah. 6'9" XXX site. Somebody zap them.
Yeah, mate.
here.
88869. If you want a green card to Australia, call me.
If also, so, please hit the like button. If anything, please hit the like
Yeah,
button.
the like button, Triple X.
Yeah, that was the 69 Triple X.
Yeah.
That's like the 69 Triple X beer. No, quad beer. No. Triple X is poison. So Triple X and 69 is poison.
We'll get a Triple X. Just a Triple X. I'll get a green card for you. And it's gold. Our cans are made of gold.
They need one more X.
Yeah, well, that's enough.
Missed it by that much.
I'm probably chopping in and out.
Yeah, that's funny to do, Ray, with the little sex site, right? When you do this to a sex site or any man, like, and then you crushed your head. Yeah,
we do that one.
Oh, geez. Yeah, you go like this. Yeah, exactly, Spud. Like dink a dink a dink. Dink a dink a dink.
Where'd Gypsy go? I didn't even watch him drop off.
No,
he was fighting with his internet or his laptop or something.
He's taking a nap.
Hey, Spud.
Well, he works hard. He's a hard physical worker. He deserves to sleep.
Spud, check these out.
What do you got, Cassie? What do you got?
Brains, eyeballs.
Can't say it.
Are they
those are the cherries that have been sitting in the Everclear.
Oh, cherry bombs.
I just had one. It's not
right a day.
High school.
A triple
high school Everclear.
Say again.
A triple day to eat one, brother.
I did. It's nauseating.
I want to see you eat one now.
All right, hold on.
You eat a few of those, you don't need beer anymore.
Listen, it's like turpentine. I just
eat cherries
a little bit on the table, and it took the finish off the table.
Yeah, it's Everclear. I mean, that's like 180 proof right there.
It's horrible. 190 proof. It's 190 proof.
Yeah, 190. Because we used to make those in high school for fun.
They're really burn.
I missed the right.
Like,
oh my.
The worst tequila you could ever drink in one shot.
Woo!
Ric Flair in the house.
Flair right there.
I'm going to bring these.
It's Mr. Rice.
Did you leave the seeds in them though?
No,
Make it.
The pits are still in them.
Oh, geez.
Maraschino cherries.
No, these are real cherries from the supermarket.
No, I would put maraschino cherries and then pour the Everclear in them, let them set for a couple.
This is my Italian grandmother. She would go to the supermarket, wait for like the peak week of cherry season.
Yeah.
Pick the most bulbous cherries. I mean, look how big these things are.
Yeah, those are monster cherries.
They're bulbous. Yeah, they are definitely bulbous.
And then
all the alcohol.
I'm not lying, man. I feel like I'm breathing gasoline right now.
Well, and it's
bring some of those, homie.
I am. I told you, I'm bringing them. Somebody's got to eat them.
With tequila, if you eat the worm,
You missed.
and all the alcohol.
I watched somebody do that. That's what's it called? Mezcal or mezcal?
I don't know, but I ate them once in Tijuana.
Mezcal.
What's the tequila with the worm in the bottom? Isn't it mezcal or something?
I think it's mezcal.
Well, this white boy right here in Tijuana, back in the early 90s, as a Navy guy, got a little intoxicated and tried to run the border back into the United States. Setting like this, trying to figure out how I'm going to cross the border with all these other guys on the fence looking into America. And so I was thinking I was going to climb over and I was going to a wetback crossing the Rio Grande there. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Finally, I found the walkway, went across, and they ask you what your nationality is. And I said, Navy. And so they let me go.
Yep.
But at least they didn't confiscate my ID card. I'm going back to base, which is about 5 miles in southern San Diego. and I pass out on the trolley on the floor.
Oh my God.
Some guy is kicking me. Are you okay? I jump up, I look around, and I jump off that exit, and I'm like, to get my bearings.
You don't even know where you are.
I don't even know where I'm at. I realize I'm still 5 miles out from San Diego. So here's this white boy Navy guy walking the tracks 5 miles into San Diego in the worst infested gang area you can imagine.
Right,
I
right.
make it back to the barracks. I lay down, and at 5 o'clock in the morning, about the time I lay down, they turn on the lights and Reveille plays. Get up, get up, get up, and everybody else gets out the racks and gets dressed. That was one of the worst days of my life. That was a hard day.
You ate the worm, right? You ate the worm, didn't you?
Oh, I not only that, they had what was called tequila shooters. So they had this barber chair. They lay you back. They pour
Oh,
2
gross.
pounds of tequila in your mouth, and then spin the chair.
Oh God, that sounds fun.
Yeah. So
Until
yeah,
it's
me and my
not.
buddies. Well, what was bad is we were at this bar, and it was so bad that the women in there were women of the night.
Promiscuous.
Put it, yeah. And I had one just like all over me, sitting in my lap and everything else. And I'm like, I'm married. I can't do this. And because I got married when I was 18. Bad idea. But yeah, I can't do this. So I get up and I run out of the bar. I have no idea where I'm at in Mexico. I'm running around all over. I end up at the border fence. I'm looking into America, trying to figure out how I'm going to get in there. And then finally found the border crossing, get over there, pass it on the trolley, get kicked, wake up, jump off, walk 5 miles, sober up a little bit. And I'm so tired. I hit my rack, and then the lights came on. It was a hard day.
We pay in many different ways.
Yeah. So I lived in California for about 6 months in San Diego. So yeah, I went through a boot camp and core school there.
It made you stronger, Ray.
It's always a Tijuana story. It's always a Tijuana story.
Oh, Tijuana, we went like twice a week. So yeah, we had some good memories in Tijuana.
I have a delivery coming, so I gotta close it down. I did say I was gonna go till like 9.
We're down, Cuzzy.
4 minutes away, but
all right, guys.
Can't just got home. It's 9 o'clock here, and I'm ready to call it a night with the.
Well, I'm gonna sleep well with those 3 IPAs.
I'm gonna have to step away and get my delivery too. So
right on. Ray, with this.
I'm gonna do my mailing tomorrow. I gotta mail out tomorrow, so I got my.
Give a big hug and a kiss from the tribe, please. Knack knack.
I will, buddy, for sure.
Good dish. Big love.
Lady Braven and Sacktown Amy, I've got some giveaways coming to you, and I'll get to the post office probably Saturday morning.
I'm going to the post office in about 10 minutes.
Good night, Lady Braven. Good night,
yeah, it's
JJ.
like early in the morning for you.
No, it's only 1 o'clock and nearly 2 o'clock in the afternoon here, mate.
Oh yeah, you got all day still. It's 11 o'clock for me here in Texas.
Oh, you're right. I might have another beer, then go to the post office.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Guys, see ya.
So guys,
much love, V-Rose.
Much love, guys.
Much love, Mr. Ringmaster Ray.
Can I have an outro?
Thanks for coming up. Yes, bud. What do you want to say?
I'd just like to. I'll go in pretty hard and soften it up. If you or someone you know in the United States suffering mental anguish so bad where you want to self-delete, call 988. 988. Call that number and help you or someone out. There will be a moment of clarity and you'll live life to the fullest. And remember, the only cure for the blues is the blues. And if you can't be good at it, and the tribe is strong and getting stronger every day. Big love, tribe. Much love. God bless.
Thanks,
I'll
brother.
see you soon, Can.
All
for a
right.
minute.
Love you, homie. Bigfoot, great to see you. You have something coming out to you from Spray Can. You've been purged. We love you. You're finally going to get my sticker. And don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is going to be all right. We're singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is going to be all right. We'll rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched on our doorstep, they're singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. And they're singing, this is our message to you. And they're singing, don't worry, la da 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 da, about a thing, la da 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 da, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright, la da 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 da. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We'll rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched by our doorstep, they sing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. And they sing it, this is our message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, don't you worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We won't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Da 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 da.
God, douche.
All right, tribe. Thanks for hanging with us and having fun, but we won't forget the purpose of why we came together. Why we came together was to celebrate that we raised $800 last week for the Coins for a Cause auction to go towards the people in Florida who have been affected by Hurricane Ian. And it's going to Convoy of Hope, and 92% of our donation will go to the people that need it in Florida. And we're glad that you're a part of this movement that we have going. And I do feel like it's movement because we're moving forward and we're helping people and we're helping our own. And I think that it's strong, and we can't help everyone. And I get that, but what we can do is help Toys for Tots next time. And that will be the last one of 2022. We will do a Toys for Tots auction, and that's going to be a big one. And it will be probably at the end of this month, at the beginning of December. And thank you all for being a part of this. Thank you for being part of the ride. And until next time, count your blessings and not your problems. You're all blessings to us. Peace.
Love and respect.